come join me. Hopefully they do. I just realised I forgot to unload the dishwasher before starting to stream, so maybe I can do that before people get here, because I don't know if anyone's getting here. Wiz is here. Hi, Wiz. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I needed that day yesterday. I was feeling rough, absolutely rough. But I've been to the gym this morning. I had a shower. I cleaned the kitchen. So now I'm ready. I'm ready to cook. Luffy's having his crazy time at the moment. Aren't you, Looster? He really wants to play. He's a bit mad. You're waiting for someone to turn up? Yeah, if only someone did. God. Anyone? Anyone in chat? Oh, there's Cute Time. Hey, Cute Calm. How are you? Hello, hello. Nice to see you. Hi, Balfrag. Hello. How are you guys? I've done something a bit silly this morning. A tad silly. I'm a bit annoyed at myself for not thinking through, but it's fine. I've figured out a way to get around it. Real people are here. Real people. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm silly. I forgot that the butcher isn't open on a Monday. And I've been dying to use, they have these beef bones with the bone marrow like cut in half so you can see the bone marrow. And I've been dying to use it. When Soccer said fall, I was like, oh my God, 100%. Then I can use the bone marrow bones. It's going to be perfect. I buy everything from Tesco's on the way back from the gym, except the bone marrow and the beef, because I'm going to go to the butcher's. Get to the butcher's. It's shut on a Monday, isn't it? Isn't it, Lulu? Lulu boy is wanting to be chased. And so then I go, okay, I've got everything for this now. How do I fix it? We're just going to do chicken pho instead. And that's fine. Chicken's good. He's called, oh, he has so many, I've always called him a Lulu. He's got so many nicknames. Lulu, Luffy, Boy, the boy, little man. They're all his names. I quite like Lulu though. I think Lulu's cute. Honestly, a pet's name will never be just a pet's name. Like, you will never call it by its name for its whole life. What are you doing, Lulu? Oh, Dragon, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. You wanted some water, didn't you? Did you want some water? You were trying to jump up here. There we go. It's a bit, he goes, it's a bit wet over here. Thank you so much for the 20-month sub, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, guys, big news. Big news. We got our first ever YouTube payout yesterday. Guess how much I got? 60p. 67p. How good? That's the YouTube raking it in, the big bucks. Hi Anne, how are you? Just 2p more. I know, if only. My first. If you're paying tax on that, oh, 100%, you know, gonna be serious. I don't know, it's 6p, 60p. If you want to give me 2p more to make it 69p, then yeah, watch your board, I guess. So yeah, that's serious. Luffy, what are you doing? Oh, hi, Hand. Hi, Robert. How are you? So you get about 15p off top. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I've got to pay taxes on that as well. Okay. The tax will be more than the payout. No, but it was a nice thing to see. I was like, oh my goodness. Even though it's 60p, that's still 60p, you know? Like, I'm happy with 60p. Luffy's having a crazy time. I feel like he's going to knock my camera over at some point. This is how YouTubers feel. I understand it now. This is how the Sidemen must feel. Can't even get a Freddo for that? Yeah, but you could get like 60 penny sweets if they were still doing them. Like, that's a lot. Maybe one of those mini bags of Tamfastics. Thank you, Valfrag. Hi, Grizzly. How are you? Nice to see you. So today we're making chicken pho. I'm also going to make my own noodles for it. I'm going to try to I found a new noodle recipe. I'm going to give it a go. Who knows? It's literally just like water and flour, ease. And I don't need a machine for it. I have a machine. I could use my machine, but I might just use a knife. But we're going to start with the pho to start with, I think, which is literally just like star anise, fish sauce, sugar, cardamom, ginger, garlic, no, ginger. Ooh, I haven't even got ginger paste. Oh no, I have ginger, fresh ginger, perfect. Onion, like all nice things, and some chicken thigh. And we're just gonna boil that off for ages. The only thing is I really would love some chicken bones to make a chicken broth properly, but I'm hoping the chicken is gonna be enough. If not, we might have to have a dollop of chicken stock. I think I have some homemade chicken stock in the freezer, but I think it's been in the freezer for quite some time now. It's right here. We could defrost it. Oh wait, no, this is soup. No, this is curry. I think, you know what? I don't think this is edible anymore, do you? Why you got a little tooth hanging out? I don't think this is going to be edible. This isn't. When did I last make chicken katsu curry? You know what? I'll defrost it just in case. I really thought I had some chicken soup. I must have binned it. Do I not write on them? I don't. But I can tell because I see carrots in here and it's like a brownie colour. That's definitely a chicken katsu curry. 100p. I really did think I had some chicken stock. What are you doing sat on there like a little bird? Okay. Right, so we don't have any chicken stock. But yeah, that's been in there for years, I think. If you froze it, it should be good. I think that as well. However, someone's told me like you're only allowed to freeze it for like a couple months. So like even if you like that's been in there for a year over. It is, Mark. Years. I would say around a year. You know when I made gnocchi last Halloween? That's still in my freezer. Should we just bin it now? That's still here. So I froze some. This is spinach gnocchi from last Halloween. I don't think this is going to be edible. So let's not even try and open it. You don't want it, Loof? Let's just bin that. What are you doing? He's like, please play with me. I'm so bored. You'll eat it? I mean, at this point, if I haven't eaten it in a year, I'm not going to eat gnocchi anytime soon. Saturday was sad. One of my favourite staff members was leaving. She got emotional because I got her a little gift bag of some sweets and a bottle of Prosecco. Oh, that's so cute. That's a shame she's leaving. But that sounds really sweet that you thought about her. Hi, Floyd. How are you? I feel like that's always the thing is like, but I've never got anything from leaving anywhere. No one cared about me. Yeah. I've just thought about that. I didn't even get like a goodbye on the last day. People were like, oh, you're leaving? I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh, okay. I did get Jeffrey. Yeah, but that was like more of a random thing. Like I was freelance making TikToks at home. And then I was like, do you want me to bring Jeffrey back? And they were just like, nah, keep it. And I went, okay, sure. Why is everything always wet when it goes in here? It was more, do we think we can pan this to Barnes? Literally, it's like, we do not want that. So like, if she keeps a 6-foot panda, like, perfect. And you know what, I'm like, I love a 6-foot panda. That's perfect. People just say goodbye. I feel like people would normally do leaving gifts, but maybe it depends on how long you've been at the company for or something. I'm never anywhere for a long amount of time. I feel like that's gonna fall. How do I put, I'm just too short. Oh, okay. Carrots are sisters, not twins. It's totally facts. Carrots are sisters and not twins. That's so weird, and I only knew that was a curry because of the carrots in it. Nightbot knows. Nightbot does know. I can't say how Nightbot knows, but it just does. I am an actual believer in that. Like, I don't even say it to take the piss. I strongly believe Nightbot like can read the script or whatever. I watched one of the worst things ever. I've seen Paris Hilton in last night. The film was dreadful. What is it? What was it? Paris is good at everything. You can't say that. Paris is a goat. It's called 9 Lives. And what's it about? Cats? Okay, I need to take all those out as well. Hi, kitty. Hi, Multi. Nice to see you. You really are all over the place right now, little boy. Look at you in your cat stance. Looking like a real cat. 9 lives, staying in an isolated Scottish manor house must fight for their lives. And a centuries-old spirit is unleashed. You know what? I think that sounds good, though. I watched my first ever Final Destination because I've never watched one, and I didn't get to watch any horror movies on Halloween because I was too hungover. So I was like, oh, can I watch, like, I've never watched actually really any horror movies. So we put on the newest Final Destination. I quite enjoyed it, actually. Yeah. The ending was a shock. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised that I actually enjoyed it. Well, no, I don't mind gory things, that's the thing. And I kind of liked that it wasn't like so obvious because everyone knows in it, like, people die. So every time you, I was going to watch it, but like, well, I'm just going to know people die. But I like that it was like, you don't know how. And like, it's never the obvious thing. The finger bit, I literally called out the finger bit before it happened. So I was like, hey, that wouldn't work. She'll be degloved. And then she gets degloved. I was like, okay, fair to detail. Sorry, I'm just trying to empty this before we start cooking. Because I forgot to do it. That's going to fall. I'm not going to put that there. Okay. Right. Now that's done. Hi Raj, how are you? Every single one apart from 4 made people like, what the fuck? What do you mean every single one apart from 4? I mean, I didn't go, what the fuck? I did enjoy the ending. I think it was funny. With the start of them. What do you mean? I also did notice they probably did loads of callbacks to other Final Destinations. Like, I know about the log truck thing, even though I've never watched it. And they did, like, there were lots of callbacks to it, which I think if you watched all the other Final Destinations would be quite funny. What are you doing, Mr. Boy? Come here. What are you doing? Just stood there like a weirdo. But yeah, I would. You know what? I've also never seen. I've never seen a Saw movie. I think that's another one that I would like to watch because everyone's like, that's fucked. So I would. I want to watch that. So is its age because it was a sorry, I thought that was something on my leg. 3D movie. Oh my god, I remember when 3D movies were all the craze. I actually hate them. Also, I've never gone to a restaurant where the floor is made of glass. The thing is, it's so ridiculous that I'm not scared of any of those things, you know, like, it's just so, it is stupid. It kind of doesn't seem like a horror movie. It seems like a comedy horror, even though it's super gory, if you know what I mean. Hi Ned, how are you? The Saw and Hostel films are more gore than horror. I think it's like, yeah, like off-putting. Just more like, you know what's going to happen and it's going to be gross. But same with the Final Destination. I feel like you know what's going to happen and you know it's going to be gross. Where are you going now, Luffy Lou? Where are you going now? Meow, meow. Meow, meow, boy. I'm going to hold you like a little baby. Like a little baby you are. Because you're just a baby who wants to be played with. Give me attention. Yeah. I'm giving you attention, but I know you want to run around. Your eyelashes are so pretty, Lou. There's pretty eyelashes. Yeah, big boy. I don't know Hostel. I've never heard of that one. He's just a baby. He is. He's such a pretty boy. I have, Ned. I'm upset. I really did want to stream yesterday, but I woke up. I'm actually really glad I didn't. Like, I was like, you know what? Let's see how I feel, because I'm gonna I edited the video I've been meaning to edit for ages. I did some taxes stuff, and then I was like, right, now would be my time to get ready. And it was like midday, and I had a throbbing headache. And I was like, I'm just gonna see if this headache goes, and if it does, then I'll stream. And it literally never went the whole day. So I was like, okay. And by like 2 p.m. I was like, yeah, there's no way I could even try and stream now if I wanted to. I'm very careful when I mow the lawn. Those mowers are dangerous. Are they really? 3 travelers backpacking across Europe meet a man who convinces them to visit a hostel with a beautiful woman. However, when they reach their destination, they encounter terrifying situations. Well, he literally honey trapped them without the honey. That's embarrassing for those guys. At this point, they deserve it. Imagine being honey trapped without the honey. Jeez Louise. So, in pho, I think all I need is these. I'm going to toast the onion and the ginger first. Just like whole, because it's going to be strained anyway. Hi, Felix. And then we need some star anise, we need some fish sauce, we need some, I think it's cardamom. I don't know if I have any cardamom. I think we need sugar and other things. So let's just see what we got going on. I've also got some kaffir lime. I forgot what these are. Coriander seeds. I need that. Where is my star anise? I know it's in here somewhere. Don't be hiding on me. Okay, fish sauce. I literally know it's in here. It's a type of thing that I never really use that much, but I know it's in here somewhere. So just give me a slight moment to find it. Might have to take some stuff out, I think will be the best. So many spices. Where are they? This is so odd. Oh, this could be an issue if I can't find it. Maybe it's thyme. Cinnamon again. How much cinnamon does one girl need? I don't even bake. So many spices, sorry about this. No, but it's got to be somewhere else, you know. Maybe it's not up there. There's no way it would be not in here. This is what I'm not understanding. I've literally got so much cinnamon, it's embarrassing. it was in front of my face. Like, if I was looking at the back, I was looking at the back everywhere, and it was literally there. I was looking over it to try and find it. Star anise. What else do I need now? I've forgotten. No, you sit there, Lulu. Coriander, got that. Coriander seeds, got that. White sugar, need. Cinnamon stick. I don't have cinnamon stick, but your girl has a lot of cinnamon, so I'll just use cinnamon. And where's that sugar? Come to mama. Okay, let's put all this back. My spice baggies are just so embarrassing. Right. That doesn't seem like enough, to be honest with you. The guy crashed on the motorcycle. He didn't have a chance. The log truck crashed. Well, I haven't seen it. You see, I haven't seen that one. I only see the new one. Fuzzy, we are making chicken pho. It's a... Oh my God. It's Vietnamese. It's Vietnamese. I couldn't remember if it was Vietnamese or Filipino for a second. Vietnamese. I don't have any fennel. What does fennel taste like? It tastes like licorice, doesn't it? I'll just add an extra star anise. And yeah, coriander. Cool. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. It asked me 2 liters of water. Okay, I'm not doing that. That's fine. I quit watching horrors because because of that movie. Wait, because of which movie? Thing is, I don't like, I'm so fine with gory horror, but if it's a horror movie, like if it's suspenseful ghost haunting kind of thing, like something scary in the dark, no way in hell. I'm not touching that. Like, I'm already scared of the dark. I don't need help. Like, The Ring was probably like the worst thing I've ever watched. I hated it. I don't find that enjoyable whatsoever. That is just hell. Just absolute hell. I need to get second cam, which is somewhere. Let's hope it's charged. Why, thank you, Fuzzy. Just a random British lady who likes to cook and play video games, but I appreciate. Put it on charge. I don't know why I'm getting it on right now. That's actually a bit too keen, isn't it? So yeah, all we got to do, it's actually like quite an easy cook, this one. It would be a bit more difficult if I was using beef, but the butcher wasn't open. So we are not using beef. We just got to toast off. I don't know if I've got to toast the seeds as well. We got to basically char like this onion and the ginger to get all those flavors out. I'm just going to put it in half and just like leave it face down for like a couple minutes. Hi Viper, hi Ozzy. Hopefully we're good. I don't have all the correct seasonings, which is kind of frustrating, but we can finagle it. It'll be fine. Everyone doesn't mind a bit of finagling every now and again. And also I feel like this is going to be super healthy and make me feel really good, which is always nice on a grey November day. Right? It's splendid. Everyone needs a bit of... I need some vitamins and health in my life, I think. Ring is scary, especially when the government, well, comes out your TV. I mean, that's the whole bit, isn't it? No, I hated all of it. I thought it was all terrifying. Let's have a big chunk of ginger. Let's do a couple of chunks of ginger because I like ginger is good for me. Hi, Walt. How are you? Especially because I don't have many of the other seasonings. It's weird that I don't have to put any garlic in it. I like garlic. I do. But apparently not. Not in this recipe, it says. Happy Monday. I know it feels so weird cooking on a Monday. Normally this is yesterday, but I just need a little nap. I just needed a little nap. I think it was creepy at my first time I've seen that. It's terrifying. Like that, those are the kind of movies I cannot watch whatsoever. That is just a no-go for me. Because it's hellish. I'm just not good with monsters, I think. Something that's like close to being human but not creeping in the dark. No thank you, I don't need to watch that. I've already got my cat. He's creepy enough. Oh, he's gone to sleep now. Because just no, I really just don't like monsters. Gore, fine. Watch someone literally get like blown up, fine. I was about to put these in the fridge. But it's a hell no. It's a hell no about monsters. Hi Giraffe, how are you? Speaking of being monsters, that Cats movie was horrifying. I never watched it, but I've seen the thumbnails and I feel so bad for whoever was either the makeup artist or like, I don't know if it's CGI or whatever, but they're never working again. Like imagine saying like, yeah, I did the makeup on the Cats movie. Everyone's like, oh no, I'm good, thanks. Hi Joe, how are you? Prime keeps telling me to watch this film called The Home with Pete Davidson. It's about him working in a care home and something weird's going on the 4th floor. That has to be a funny movie, right? I feel like Pete Davidson can't do a horror. How are you not getting startled when you wake up in the middle of the night and Luffy's staring at you like he's planning to kill you? Because I like his stares. He stares at me like, are you going to play? Like, what are we doing? And I just tell him, I'm going to sleep, Luffy. I don't want to say his name too loud because he's going to sleep right now. And he just stares at me. But he normally actually looks out the window because the window's at the end of my bed. So he normally lays at the end of my bed just looking out the window and looking at the people go by. That's what he likes to do. Jan, another nub of ginger? Or do you think that's enough? I think that's enough. Let me just where's my phone? Well, here it is. He just likes to stay. He's just sussing out. He can't understand us, so he has to just look. Char, onion, and gut ginger. Put everything in the pot except the salt. Bring to a low heat. And then we simmer and scoop scum. It's simmer and scum for ages. Then remove the chicken, strain the broth, and add the veggies and stuff like that. Because I've got some bean sprouts, some chilies. It's honestly super easy, this recipe. But I'm gonna make my own noodles because I think that'll be fun. And I'm not doing udon because I don't want to do that whole stepping malarkey. That was quite a lot. So I'm trying a new noodle recipe and I'm a bit confused about it because normally like when you make a dough, you form it, you knead it, you rest it, you knead it a little bit again, and then you roll it out. Done. But this dough is telling me to like put it all together into a ball, not knead it, leave it to rest and then knead it, which just doesn't seem right to me. It just doesn't. I don't understand. It's such a bad film. I don't think I've seen number 1. See, that's the type of thing that I'm like, it's a no from me. It's a definite no. Why is that feeling really wonky? Oh wow. Let me see if, I think it says no oil. Oh, heat oil. Heat and oil in a okay. Okay. If I answer my home phone, oh, who still has a home phone? Should we do sesame oil? I think that would be nicer. It doesn't go to as high a temp, but I think I like sesame oil. It's tasty, and I feel like that could be quite Vietnamese. I also do have backup noodles if my noodles don't work. Are the Halloween leftovers finally gone? I didn't really celebrate Halloween this year. I definitely want to. Okay, we need to make them blackened. So shit's about to burn. Burn, baby, burn. Do, 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 do. Okay. What I got cinnamon. I don't have any cloves. Who has cloves in their house? Not the ones that you wear, but the ones that you put in things. Only when like grandparents at like Christmas when they do that orange thing. Who has cloves? I don't have any cloves. I don't have any fennel seeds. I have coriander seeds. I have fish sauce. So we're missing 2. 5-star anise pods. What? I don't have a pod. I've got a star anise. Do they think they mean pod for like each, you know, one of these is a pod? So I've just got like the stars instead. So I won't add 5 of these. It'll be kind of crazy. Let's add 3. We create our own Buns Ween event in November. Yes, Buns Ween is my partner anniversary, which is actually like soon. Next week. Yes, next week. We should organize something for that. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I did not plan that through. It's great because it could really happen. That's definitely not what I want to watch then. I don't want to watch something that could actually happen. We need to have a matcha time after this as well. I should have made matcha first, shouldn't I? You know what? Let's start boiling some water because I don't have a kettle. That's pretty uncommon. How do you cook pho? Well, hopefully I can show you how. This isn't the best though. I was gonna get beef and get my own bones and stuff, but the butcher's shut, so we're doing like an easy makeshift pho instead. But yeah, I'm doing chicken. I'm gonna make my own noodles. It's just gonna be a super light broth with some veggies in, and hopefully blast away any remaining illness that I might contain. Is that fun? Big water, little cook. It's a normal size water. It's just 1.5 liters. You know what? I actually drink so much water. I already filled. This is the second time I filled this up today. I have to pee so much. That's why. That explains it. Okay. Righty. And we're just doing chicken thighs because last time I tried to put a whole chicken in there, the whole chicken didn't fit and it was just a bit of a mare. Panda Express, well, pho is Vietnamese, and I reckon Panda Express is Chinese, so no. Oh, you know what I should have had with it? It's like a banh mi or something. That would have been good. Hi, Striker. But yeah, it's more just like a brothy noodle soup. I normally do like it a bit creamy and spicy, so I might add some chilies and sriracha at the end. And do I have any? I might have some coconut milk. I don't. Okay, not creamy today then. I remember seeing you must drink 12 cups of water a day, and I was like, what the fuck, I'll drown. What do you mean? I have one of these. Like I have one of these to go to the gym with. Then when I'm getting ready, I'll have like another one. But then, to be fair, from lunchtime, I don't really drink that much water. Like I drink all my water in the morning. And then from lunch, I'm like, Coke Zero, glass of wine. So that probably doesn't help. Balance it out. And then I'll like down water before bed as well. I tried at first to answer my cell phone, keep on getting someone tell me I need Medicare. Wait, what? Has your phone been hacked or something? Coconut milk is more Thai. That is very true. But sometimes, you know, like there's already fish sauce and stuff in it as well. I think a lot of the flavors do cross over the borders. So never had coconut milk pho. I've had like a creamy one. I can't remember what it's called. It's more like a tonkotsu, like a tonkotsu ramen when it's creamy. But like it's probably not authentic, but they do taste really good. I always look up, 100% Wiz. Literally, I have a Who Called Me UK all the time. But you know what's the worst is when like it's not even on there. You look it up and it's like, no one searched this. I'm like, then who the fuck is calling me? And normally it's like the postman or something. Amazon being like, are you in? And I missed my parcel. You're the first one to look it up. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Okay, so I just want that oil to get really hot and we're trying to char and blacken these gorgeous vegetables. So I'm just gonna leave it face down, don't touch it, and hope for the best. Then we are adding all of this and some water. You know what, I probably need like a measuring cup, don't I? Da, 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 da. I'll need this for the flour. Oh, I've missed so many parcels because they always deliver it to someone else and then they send me a photo of like, this is where we delivered it to because we couldn't call you. And I'm like, what house even is that? I'm not going to knock on random people's houses like trick-or-treating but for my own things. I don't know how much water you want. There's only half a litre in this. I guess 2 of them. I don't want to add too much water because I actually don't have that much chicken. And I don't want it just to taste like watered down chicken, to be honest. I actually want it flavourful. Imagine she actually wants flavour in her food. Being British as well. No, I didn't even know there was another meetup. I don't know where people see this stuff. Like, you would think a Twitch streamer from London would be informed if there was a Twitch London meetup. London Link Up Christmas party. Does it look good? The new iOS feature where the screen calls for you. You can see the setting and describe why they're called. Oh, the voicemail thing? Is that the Razer store? I don't think me and Razer are on good terms. Is there alcohol involved? It sounds like it's just going to be like you stand there and have a coffee. They really need to like make it more fun. We will once again running our Mario Kart tournament to see if anyone can beat 2 reigning champ. Me. But not if they play Mario Kart World though, because I tried to play Mario Kart World and I was really bad at it. I didn't do terribly, but like it wasn't what I'm good at. Food and drink will be provided, but I reckon it's not like alcohol, you know. Like it was so much fun when it was more of a party. There'll be giveaways, raffles, and a Christmas outfit competition. Okay, if I get to wear my Christmas outfit, I will. I should wear my Jewish Christmas jumper, my Hanukkah Christmas jumper. That's just so wrong, but so right in all the right levels. I love it. It starts at 2 p.m. on a Friday. That's like fine for streamers, but like people who actually have a job. 2 p.m. on a Friday, they're gonna take the day off work. We're making pho, dude. Hi there, welcome. Sorry, I was mid-yap, wasn't I? Let's just see like what, okay. 2 teaspoon, 1 stick. I don't know how much 1 stick is. I'll just do like half a teaspoon. 6 teaspoons of white sugar, the most of fish sauce, 8 teaspoons of what fish sauce. I'm not doing that, so I'm going to halve it. So 4, 3, 1/2 this. 4, 3, 1/2 this. That's what I need. Friday event, well, because Giraffe, I don't understand. So I don't know what the drama was of Twitch London. I really hope someone tells me, because it was really, really fun. Like they did a couple parties, and it was like daytime, like on weekend drinking. There wasn't like much going on, but it was more like it's a meetup. Like it doesn't have to be like there's a show and there's traders and there's this and you network. Like it's meant to just be like, okay, we're getting there. It's blackening kinda. Get back down, boy. Okay, oh, that's looking good. Yeah, and then like it suddenly stopped for some reason, and they've brought it back now, and it's more like networky event. I don't know. We brought Zotac to Twitch London for the Resident Evil collab thing we did. Then they stopped doing them. Yeah, why do they stop doing them? I'm so confused. By the way, I love my rucksack. Really needed one. It was very handy to get home from Liverpool. I used to book off already half-day Fridays when it was Bank Holiday Monday. That sounds like the actual plan. Isn't there like there's someone who tells you... I used to do this when I had a real job. And it was like, this is the days you need to book off to get like the most days in a row off or something. That burn is really burning. Perfect, that one's good. This one could do with a little bit more. Not sure for us, it was a good way to meet creators. You know, I love Joey, he's so nice. Absolutely so jealous of him in Bali right now. Yeah, I've known Joey for years. Creator events are a bit more rare these days. The thing is, like, I do like going to events. I love meeting brands, getting your face out there, really fun. But also, like, you want to have a bit of a party. Like, there's not many opportunities where, like, people, see, like, me and Joey, like, we don't really meet up for, like, a drink. But if we're at an event, we'll have, like, a party together. I know he doesn't drink, but, like, people that, like, that sort of friendship level. And so it's fun to be, like, all be in one place and have a big catch-up. But, yeah, then also probably see brands as well. Okay, right, that, I think these are charred enough. I'm going to pour a litre of water in. I loved Clover Pit Wiz. I was actually doing really well. I was enjoying it. I actually might need some more water. I've already forgot the measurements now. Let's just chuck the star anise in. Then we put, I think it's 4 teaspoons. I know it's teaspoons and not tablespoons. Less is more, we can always add more. 4 teaspoons of fish sauce. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. Then, oh, I should have done that last because it's wet. Hey ho. Joey was invited to format but didn't realise he was in Bali. I think that was a better choice. Yeah. No, I had so much fun though. God, I was rough the next day. I think I did hold it together for the stream though. It was, I blamed Charlie and that bottle of rum that he kept pouring in my mouth whilst I was trying to stream. I 100% blame him. These are coriander seeds. I'm also gonna, it says cinnamon stick. I don't have a cinnamon stick. So I'm just gonna put a teeny tiny bit of cinnamon in because the cinnamon stick you can strain, but with this you can't. So just a little smidgen. We can always add more. We don't want it too cinnamony. You kept side-eyeing the bottle though. God, hellish. When I left, Liam was on his way, but everyone else seemed okay. Oh, Liam was got before we even started. Literally, I bumped into Liam in the toilet. Sugar, yeah. Oops, I just spilled that everywhere. Like, I literally just got there. I think I got my first drink from the lounge. And then I bumped into Liam in Sydney. Liam's gone. He's getting his makeup done by some random girl. And I was like, Liam, it's 6 p.m. Please. And I was like, Liam was meant to be working. No, you know what I really liked were those glasses. I think I looked funky in them. Oh God, I'm trying to get this unstuck. Oh, you know what? I need the chicken. I literally forgot. It's a fun event. It's good to meet everyone. Hopefully Matt can see if anything will work for some of you guys. That would be fun. That would be really fun. Oh no, but generally I just had a great time. Having fun. I think it was a good blend of like, hey, let's all like, hey, UK streamers exist and UK brands exist, but also let's have a bit of a party. I shouldn't have gone out though that night. I carried on going. Wrong choice. Okay, I'm just gonna add 3 chicken thighs. These are around like 600 grams. Yeah, but Clover Pit on Saturday was really fun. I'm definitely gonna play it again. That should be gorgeous. It's all about a blend. I mean, at the end of the day, our job's about having fun. So let's have fun, not take it too serious. Apart from Peach calling me Irish, I enjoyed it. Oh my God. Guys, Peach dug herself in a hole. She might be in chat, who knows? She might be lurking whilst doing her makeup. She sometimes does. Obviously it's a joke, Peach. She will be upset. She'll be nervous if she knows. You know what? It's actually the first time I think I was one of the least drunk there. I think I was holding it together. You know what? I kind of want to put more of these coriander seeds in it. I think they'll taste really good. I also might, okay. Let's just clean this up because, ew. Right. We'll bring that to a boil and then we're gonna let that slowly simmer for like 2 hours. I'm gonna like skim the scum. You gotta skim that scum, baby cakes. Skim the scum off the top. Right, I better head back to work. Popped in to see a stream. Well, this is a bit of an odd stream because we're cooking. I do game, I promise. But it was nice to see you and now I know your username. So perfect. Pop in any time. But you know what, sometimes I might be embarrassing myself and that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll be playing games tomorrow, which will be really fun. But you know what? It's raining and cold and I'm going to stay in my pajamas all day. I'm going to a fun rent-a-truck, then find some wait, what? You want to be the guy from Final Destination? Why? You just want to scare people? That's so mean. Should we put the coriander in now? I think you put coriander in at the end. Let's just put some in now, I guess. I think, are you an early riser or a late sleeper? Early riser all the way. Like today I woke up at 8 a.m. and that like scared me. Like that's late for me, that's a lion. The MRI bit, oh my God, with that piercing. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna bring that to a boil and then take the lid off the side. Let's just do that. I like early, I do. I had a little tag for this and I don't know where it's gone. Oh, it's on the floor. Of course it is. That's where things are kept. The whole cinema started laughing. That's the thing, I really thought Final Destination would be like a horror movie. Like I thought it was gonna be like, oh, disgusting, oh, suspenseful, but really it's comedy. I think. We need to start making, I'll keep the fish sauce in case I need more. Oh, let's make a matcha first, and then we will Da, 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 da. And then we will start with the nudes. Where's my little sieve? Little sieve, little sieve. I know you're here somewhere, little sieve. What? I really thought it was here. Little sieve, don't you hide from me now, boy. Don't you, Mama wants a matcha, please. I need that green juice. What is going on? Huh. More police cars, always police cars. We live in a city, of course there's going to be... Actually, most of them are ambulances because we have free healthcare. Oops, awkward. It must be in here. Is it in here? That's big sieve. Where's little sieve? Big cook, little cook. I'm so sure I put it in there. The guy from the first film is the guy who plays Stan in the music video. What music video? For who? There was a music video? I'm going to keep looking in this drawer until it kills me. You know what? Should we just fuck it? Should we not sieve it? It's here. Oh, God. I love it. All the Halloween sweets are discounted now, and these are my favorite. The sour Mawam, like striped bar things. They're so good. Eminem stan. The only person I know from an Eminem music video is Trisha Paytas. I kind of want to go as her for like Halloween. From the music video. I don't know which one of these had liquid on. Which one of these had fish sauce? That smells like cinnamon, so let's just use that one. Yeah, right, Sabab? It's like a free Uber. England has free Ubers. They're just called ambulances. When you walk through the door, it was clear to me. You're the one who adore who they came to see. You're a da-da, booty-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's that music video and Trisha Paytas is in it. It's iconic. I just can't be bothered to use a spoon, so I'm just doing this. Come on. Sweet. Hey da, do 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 do. I don't even like Eminem, but Trisha Paytas is a cool gal. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm going to Wagamama's tonight. I love a Waggers. This is going to be my second Waggers in 1 week as well. That's how you know she's living her best life. Ow! Stop that, you cheeky bitch. How rich are you? Well, I got a kids meal last time. And thank fuck I did, because I nearly just ate crisps and then I would have actually like combusted mentally. Because it was before format. And then my friend was like, hey, do you want to have a wine catch up? And I'm like, kind of like, don't want to drink too much because I already sound sick. And she was like, Waggers catch up? And I'm like, now we're talking. Now we're talking our language. And like, we literally have a little routine. Like, we go to the same Wagamama's, order the same thing, and have a jolly good time every time. Everybody with me. Doo-doo. Goes on a date. I'm going to treat tonight. We're ordering off the kids menu. What? I can actually order an adult size? No, but guys, my Wagamama's order is just so embarrassing now. It's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse and worse. It used to just be, oh, change the curry for am I. Then it used to be, can I have double salad? Now it's rice, brown rice on the side, double salad and extra am I instead of curry sauce. And they look at me like I'm a crazy lady, but it's their fault. It's their fault I'm a crazy lady because I used to do a chicken katsu salad that was just a salad and it was delicious and they took it off the menu. So now I'm like, you know what, I'll make it myself then. Ah, Sparky, that's the dream. Having the entire kitchen pink. That is the dream. Honestly, it does. And like, especially because they can't just write it down. They have that little keypad-y thing and they can do it. If they were like, oh, that's like, we can't do that, I'll be like, Fez, and I wouldn't have it. But they can do it. It just takes them like years. And I'm like, I'm really sorry, but a girl knows what she wants. What's worse, it was an indecisive girl or a really like particular girl? I don't know. Person, I should say. I'm just saying girl because I am one. It's just like I always give them a good tip. And to be fair, it goes one of two ways. Either they look at me with utter disgust and they hate me, or they nod and go, I know what she's doing and I get it. So I just hope and pray that I get the one that she goes, I see it. Game knows game. They did, Robert, when I lived in the countryside and we only had one Wagamama's, which is 30 minutes away from my house, maybe even longer, I would come in and they would say the usual. I've never been a Nando's girl, a Subway girl, like a KFC. I'm not, like, yeah, I like it. It's okay. But Wagamama's, that's the one. That will be the death of me. Actually, I really don't even like Subway. Well, I think it's grim. It's too hot to handle. Everybody wants to. Is it going to spill everywhere again? Delightful. A matcha latte for one. Iced matcha latte with no zero almond milk for Bunny. Oh, that's me, thank you. What, Lulu? Why are you yelling at me? What have I done? Nothing, I know. That's why you're mad. That's why you're mad. Do you want a treat or something? Also, he's mad because the door's shut. He's really mad about that. Mwah. Mwah. Don't look like you hate me. Kitty! He's the best. Aren't you, Lou? Let's put that on the floor. Come on, sit down somewhere. Let's have a matcha together and sit down. Instant noodles? Well, instant noodles and pho are very different things. That's like saying that I prefer spaghetti bolognese. And fair enough. They're just not very comparable. Shall I move this out of the way for you, sir? Where do you want to sit? Where do you want to sit? There? Okay. The one place I didn't move stuff out of the way. You sit there and you sit with me, okay? I did not play with him this morning because I went to the gym, and whenever I do a cooking stream, he will never forgive me for that. He said, how dare you? Like, if I'm not here, or even, especially because I shut the door so I'm not so loud for everyone. If I shut the door and I didn't play with him this morning, oh, it's a double whammy. He is mad. He's fuming. Honestly, his butt's so big, even if he didn't try to put it in front of the camera, it would somehow be there. Right, noodles. I don't understand this recipe and I don't like it, but I'm using it and I don't know why. It literally says, mix the flour, salt, and water, constantly stirring. Combine with your hand to make a rough looking dough and cover for half an hour. Then it says knead the dough for 3 minutes. After the half an hour, I think I'm not going to do that. I think I might knead it first and then let it rest. I think this is just wrong. Or should I try a different one? Because every time I look up noodle recipe, it goes like stir fry, da 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 da. And I don't want stir fry. Like, I just want to make the noodles. Let's see what this one says. If it's the same, then I'll just do it like how they want me to. This one says an egg. I'm making, what? Right, that's what I was shocked about, Loof, an egg. Whisk together flour, salt in the middle, crack egg using fork with egg flour. Well, I don't want an egg. Do I even have eggs? I think I do as well. I've got 2. I don't want egg noodles though. Yeah, that's what I said. You're so cute. Your little meow. What are you meowing about? It's the first time I heard him make a noise. Oh, he definitely makes a noise when he eats. I think he's seen a bird outside. I'm just gonna... No more, Loof? Don't be breathing now. Okay. I'm just trying to find this noodle recipe and I'm having to scroll so much. Okay, you know what? Everyone's saying knead it, relax it, whatever you want. So I'm just going to do it like that recipe then. Some people are saying bread flour. Should I do bread flour or plain flour? What's the question about the noodles? No, so I'm confused. Normally I knead before a rest, but everything is saying rest and then knead. So I'm like, okay, sure. It's saying 250 grams all-purpose flour and 115 grams water. Manageable. What are you looking at? If I take away... What are you looking at, handsome little man? Our cats used to do this with a little muttering and twitching their lip. Oh yeah, oh no, don't do that. Luffy, not on there. Luffy, you know you're not meant to be on there. You're stepping down, good boy. He does it when he sees like a bird out a window, or if there's a light reflection, he goes, like he does this little stutter thing. He just mainly meows quietly. If I store-bought pho noodles, oh, this, I'm not making a proper like rice noodle for pho, but I'm just gonna make my own noodles because you know what? It will be healthier in the long run. And it's fun to try things. It's fun to try. I had fun, but time to take a nap and rent the log truck. Right, have fun, Robert. See ya. I could use strong bread flour, but nah. Was it 250? Yes. What have we got here? 250 flour, please. 250. It's 200. It's never easy. It's never that easy, is it? That's just a bit under. Oh, it's got it all over my laptop, I've just seen. That's fun, isn't it? Okay, and then 50 bucks. And then we need 115 grams. Is it grams or milliliters they want? They said grams. Water in grams. What kind of sorcery is this? Water in grams. What am I meant to do with that information? I've got litres, pints. A milliliter and a gram is going to be the same thing of water, right? No, right? Who puts water in grams? I think 1 gram is 1 milliliter of water. Personally. I think that would make sense. And if not, your mom's a hoe. I think it needs just a smidgen more. I could weigh the water. I do have scales. 1 milliliter is 1 gram. Alrighty. That's around 10.25. No, 1.25. And let's get some salt. I think you probably need salt, don't you? You always need salt. Why did you say that then? That's just silly, isn't it? The whole thing's silly. Silly, silly recipe. And I'm trusting it. Why am I trusting it? Yeah. So we just basically mix it, stirring, until everything's combined. Combine it in a hand, wrap it in cling film, and then knead it for half an hour. Okay. I can do that. This is going to be one of the easiest doughs I've ever made in my life. I'm going to quickly go pee though, first, because I really need a wee. My cat's just here. Don't let him knock anything over. And Luffy, please do not knock my camera and dox me. Pretty please. Pretty please, Luffy. Do you want the door open? I can't leave the door open for you. You're either out or in. You have to choose. Okay, I'll leave it aside for the jar. Oh, God. Oh, Dan's woken up. Hello. Have I been to Vietnam? I haven't. I would like to, though. Are you coming in or out, Loof? Mixing, that's what I'm doing. Let's take it off the chopping board in case I spill some, which is highly likely, isn't it? Seeing as I already have. I don't really know what to mix it with. A chopstick? No, something thicker. A bigger chopstick. Look, Aussies are fun, but Vietnamese people are also fun. Okay, come in then, Lou. What do you want? I'm not playing with you out there. Luffy, I'm not leaving the door open. He's scratching on the door and then meowing at me for him to go play, but not in here. You make no sense to me, Luffy Lou. Okay, a little bit at a time. Hi, Queen. How are you? Nice to see ya. I think this needs more water. Boy will never make any sense. I know what he wants, that's the thing. But I just can't give it to him. I just can't. You know what? I think I just have to go in my hand straight away. I don't know how this is going to form into a dough. Maybe it could. Maybe I see it. He keeps poking his little head through. We're making fort, Dan. We are. I'm excited. I'm good. I had a nice rest day yesterday and now went to the gym this morning. Posted a TikTok finally. Okay, I'm going in with the hands. It's meant to just form like a rough dough. And then we will knead it in half an hour. Can't believe you're doing a magic show because watching this turn into a female deer. Oh, God. Goodness sakes. How do I get all the dough, all the flour in this? Now I've got Sound of Music stuck in my head with a deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun, me, a name, I call myself, far, a long, long way to run. Luffy, do not, now he's being destructive. Now you're being destructive. Of course I know this song, don't be silly. Okay, I think that's a shaggy dough come together. See, now I would normally need it, but apparently not allowed, not allowed. Stop touching it. I see, I'm trying to knead it right now. No, not allowed, not allowed. So much stuff in my face. So, a needle pulling thread, far, a note to follow, so, tea, a drink with jam and bread, and will bring us back to do, 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 do. Why would you get that in my head? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing to me? That's so mean. That's a fire truck, that one. Interesting noise. We're playing Guess the Siren again. It's honestly, that's going to be in my head for days as well. For days. It's one you can't get out because it's so repetitive as well, and you there's no end to this song. You just sing it again because it always brings us back to do 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 do. So a deer, a female deer. Okay, I'm going to shut the door again now, Luffy. Can I shut this door now, Mr. Cat? Luffy, I'm going to shut it. I'm going to lock you inside. Thank you. Do, 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 do. You're the one who's going to have to be listening to it all day. Ring and drop a golden sun. Because I'm going to be singing it all day. Far a long, long way to run. So a needle pulling thread. Okay. Oh, I was cleaning this, wasn't I? Where is my cloth? Here. Do, 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 do. Right, do you want to skim some scum with me, guys? Let's skim that scum. Hi, Samurai. Okay, is there some scum that needs skimming? Yeah, that looks like some scum that needs skimming. Let's just keep this and use that. I don't want to take out like the leaves and stuff though. How am I meant to skim the scum if there's like stuff in it that I need for the flavour? That's the confusing bit. I don't know. Let's just leave it for now. Didn't do a very good job there. Skimming scum? Well, me's got scum in it and you've got to skim that. Oh, he's knocked his toy over. You are just in one mood, aren't you? Okay, now we've got a bit of time to wait. My mate hates that he can say something and I'll start singing something from one of the words. He says, you do this all the time. I do it all the time though. If someone says one thing and it like triggers, I'm like a sleeper agent for musicals. If you give me one song from like one word from a musical, I will be singing the whole song. Would have been good to use what's a bouquet garni? What is that? I've got a mini sieve. Well, I could use a mini sieve. I did name my cat after One Piece, yes. But I basically call him everything but his name because that's what you do with pets, right? Should give him a treat or something because he's really upset. Loof, do you want a licky lick? I think that was a yes. Yeah, you do. Do you want a licky lick? I'm going to give him half and then I'll put it in your bowl because it's really quite gross, isn't it? I know. Don't eat it. Okay, I'm putting it in your bowl. Come over this way. What did you just knock over? It's a dreamy licky lick as well. A dreamy licky lick? Imagine. Nearly dropped that. I've been smashing so much stuff lately. I smashed a bowl, I smashed a glass. I'm just a smashing lady. Hi Hogio, I'm 200 episodes into One Piece, my first time watching. I still haven't even finished watching it. I think I'm on Fishman Island at the moment. Like a little tea bag style pouch, you put all your herbs in. That would be good. Well, because I could put my herbs in that and then skim the scum easy because I've got all those coriander seeds in there just all in the top. So, you know what, I'm just going to skim the scum at the end because we're going to have to strain it anyway. So it's fine. Hi Maxie, how are you? Yeah, we smashed tons of plates. Everyone's smashing plates. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. How old are you today? Hopefully it's going to taste good, Dax. Hopefully. This, I think, still has ages. The noodles are resting for half an hour, so that's what we're just going to do. I'm just going to do this really low and slow because I haven't put any chicken stock in. And I don't want the chicken to cook so quickly where like all the flavors aren't like released from it. You might have to put half a chicken stock in just to appease it. But I think it'll be okay. It's smelling very cinnamony at the moment. So might have to balance that out. You know, I'm tempted to put soy sauce in it, but I know you're not meant to. It does have a lot of fish sauce. I think that'll be fine. It's got sugar. It'll be fine. You're a smashing lady. Why, thank you. We're making pho samurai. It's a Vietnamese soupy noodle dish. I make my own noodles as well. And I've got a little matcha here. And there's actually not that much to do. I could make some spring rolls to go with it, like summer rolls, but I don't have any other meat. So it would just be veggie summer rolls, like just be cucumber and carrot and like sauce, which is nice. But I think It needs meat. Like it needed like some prawns or something like that, but I really just don't have any meat in the house because Monday, oh guys, anyone in England, especially in London, if you order from Waitrose, I can't remember if it's Deliveroo or Uber Eats, they do 50% off on a Monday, so you can do your weekly shop on a Monday and it's all 50% off. So today's a Monday and I haven't done it because it's normally in the evening. But yeah, how good. I didn't know about it, my roommate had to tell me. But then you get like all nice food for the week and it's like cheaper than going like to Tesco's. Fancy chicken and chips, right? I think you just got to do like your weekly shop. I don't know if there's a minimum spend or not. Should I have a look? Let me have a look if it's on Deliveroo or not. You know, I could have, nah, there's no bone marrow on Deliveroo, is there? Is it on? It must be on Uber Eats because I don't see it on a Deliveroo. But yeah, if you wanted to get some cheap groceries, go for it. I made bone broth over the weekend. I use it to make soup. So this is what I wanted, Dan. I wanted to get my butcher has bone marrow, and I wanted to get some for beef for, but it was shut on a Monday. That's why I say if I actually consider it, right? Like it's worth it then because you're like, it's basically cheaper than going to a normal supermarket, but you get Waitrose food, which is actually really nice. What game are you currently playing? I don't know, Ultimate. I don't really have something in my like repertoire at the moment. I feel like Mega Bonks kind of died down, even though I love it and I want to keep playing it. I feel like Ball X Pit. I prefer Mega Bonk to Ball X Pit, but it is fun. I tried this gambling little thing the other day, and that was funny. Just kind of waiting for something big to happen. I'm waiting for a game that kicks off on Twitch, and I love it, and we all love it. I'm just waiting. Still doing bits. I mean, people are gonna love it. I do like Mega Bonk. But you know what? I just feel like people didn't want to watch me play it. There we go, that's what it is. It's fruit and veg, but you can get Waitrose for 50% off. I think I'm going to be in London on the 7th. I'm going to a matcha bar event setting up. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'm literally drinking a matcha right now. What are you eating? Okay, let me just chuck his mouse for him. Lawnmower Sim 2, you know what, I'm gonna have to give that one a pass. I've already got the Dino DLC. I mean, you really can't do better than that, and I still hate it. So, yeah, that's a no from me. You have fun with it, Dan, though. You have fun. Do you play Black Ops? Is that why you're going? Okay, let me just go get his mouse again. Sorry, I'm trying. Why is there a bone in a bag here? Okay. I'm trying to keep my cat entertained whilst also keeping you guys entertained while also cooking. It's getting a little bit stressful. Lulu, okay. Okay, wait till he can play by himself now. Okay, he's got distracted anyway. Yeah, I've never played Black Ops. I want to give it a go. I want to give like Call of Duty or like Black Ops or something a go. I just want to get like a big Call of Duty streamer, I think. I know a couple, but I just need to send some messages. He demands more attention, Wiz, sorry. Can you hear him running around like a crazy loon? Anyways, yeah, I want to get like a Call of Duty streamer to co-stream, teach me how to play COD. I think it'll be funny. I think it'll be good. Kind of like how Beardy taught me Sea of Thieves. Don't mind me, Bunny Luffy has priority. I'm sorry. It's just his little face. I can't say no to it when he stares at me like, you're not going to play? I just go, of course I'll play with you, like 100%. How can I not? You're too adorable. So I have to. And when he tries to like play by himself, I just get so sad. I feel like such a bad mother. I feel like a failure of a parent. How are you looking? It smells good. It's starting to smell a bit more chickeny now, which I'm quite happy with. There's still a lot of scum on that top though. I'm not enjoying the scum level of it. Like, look at all that. Can you see that? I'm hoping when I strain it, it'll all come off anyway. And if not, then it'll be easier to get it out. But I think the scum will have a flavour. Oh, hello. When did you get here, sir? When did you get here? See what I mean? He demands attention. He's like, you stop throwing my mouse. I'm going to come stare at you here now until you do. Jor, I think I might be better at Fortnite. I think that is all okay. You want some? Do you want some? You just had a licky lick. You just had a licky lick, okay? What do you want? You just sit there, and when you go back down, I'll throw your mouse for you. Okay. Guys, I'm good at Fortnite. Why is everyone saying I'm not? Keep hearing bangings outside. I'm really good. Last time we played, I only played 3 games and I won every single one. I'm actually good. You know what? I nearly did a Fortnite competition at the O2 and I couldn't do it because it was straight after the Sky deal and it was sponsored by Virgin Media, so I wasn't allowed to because it would clash of contracts. Even though it wasn't even like a Virgin deal, it was like a Fortnite thing. Yeah, I literally got invited to it, but I couldn't do it, and now they don't invite me anymore because I had to say no one time. Guys, want to teach you to play WoW? Now you shut up. Now you just shut the hell up. The only thing someone could teach you to play WoW is classic, hardcore classic, because I can't. Are you biting me now? See, ow, ow. Stop this. Stop this right now. No, I was going to be on a team with an O2 winner or something, I think. Have like won a prize, would be on a team with me, which would have been fun. But I couldn't. And you know what? I think I definitely could have. I was the one to be like, hey, isn't this a clash? But then they was like, oh yeah, it is. But Chloe Burrows, I literally just did the Sky deal with her, and then she was playing in the tournament for Virgin Media, and I was like, wait, what are you doing? And why wasn't I allowed to? Because I'm a good person who says that clashes. Stop. What can you get to bite? I'm scared. I don't want you to touch this knife, Loof. I'm a bit nervous about it. I'm going to tuck it in there. Has it been half an hour yet? Okay, I've got some toys. What's this? Leather strap. Oh, so fun. Oh, so fun. A leather strap. Mouse. Do not knock my camera over. I think he just walked across my keyboard. Did he type anything? I just heard him run across the keyboard. No, see, he is being ridiculous today. You missed it, Loof. Oh my, can I please stream now? Pretty please. You keep missing it. Okay, no. Right, sorry. God, yeah, if it's this hard streaming with a cat when he's needy, imagine if I actually have a child. I mean, I could just ignore him, but I can't because my heart says no. As soon as he stares at me, his little face, I can't say no to that face. Yeah, I didn't keep time. I think it's 10 minutes and then we need it. But then it's kind of done. Who could ignore Luffy, right? Especially when he bites you. Okay. I don't know if I can, if I leave it to rest now. I feel, okay, I'm just gonna read the recipe one. Combine and then knead for 3 minutes. With a rolling pin, gradually flatten the dough. During this process, flip and turn the dough as often as necessary to achieve thickness. Cut the noodles. You know what? I'm not going to roll it out by hand. I might use my pasta machine. Best to freeze, sprinkle out your cornmeal, divide them. Okay. Right. So, I don't know when. Maybe I've done them too early because the soup still has a lot longer to do. I don't know if it should rest like now or after I've kneaded it and then let it rest again. I think maybe I do that. How are you looking? That still has so long. We could make spring rolls, like veggie ones, in the meantime. Do I have enough veggies? Yes, I do. But they'll literally just be like cucumber. Oh, I have a carrot. Cucumber, carrot, and spring onion. Is that weird? We could do it anyway. Even if it is weird, because I'm a little weird. And some coriander. I'm sorry, I'm just in my fridge. Okay, well I think that coriander's dead. What sounded like a joke? What did I do? Cucumber, carrot, coriander. Hilarious. Well, these are going to be very healthy. You know, it's going to add a little bit of crunch on the side, which could be nice. Normally I'd put like pork or chicken or something in it, but hey, let's just make vegan ones. And I'll make a little dipping sauce to go with it. Okay. Do 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 do. It's always nice to eat your veggies. Hi, Lou. Coming back? I am good, thank you, Pess. How are you? Did I catch up with the traitors? I did. I can't remember how it ended, though. I definitely did. Was it the round table? Oh, they kicked off Oh, I know who they kicked off. Yes, yes. Is it the finale soon? Oh, it's Funny Pass. That's why you should watch it. It's good. I really should have done these the same size. Why did I not? That was so silly of me. Why are you sat like that? Do you guys want to see Luffy instead of the pop? Should I turn the pop cam off? You can see the little silly boy. Literally, this is the first time I watched it as well, and I absolutely loved it. Like, I'm like waiting for the next episode to drop. Kind of love it. You're so fascinated by everything, Luffy. You're funny. Let's just cut these up. He looks like a Boom mic cover. So mean. He's just a fluffy boy. A fluffy little baby. What? What are you looking at? Don't jump up there. Don't jump up there. I've asked you not to jump up there. You know you shouldn't. Thank you. I don't know what he's seen. Oh, there's a fly. He's seen a fly. That's what it is. Don't mind him. It's just a fly. But then he's already forgotten that he's just seen it, and now he's just staring at the door. How have you already forgotten what you've just seen? It's because I distracted him by saying you can't jump up on my camera. He gets locked in. He gets seriously locked in. What are you locking in? Okay. Those are all the veggies. Oh, we need some coriander as well. Oh, I love him. He's so dumb. I just love him with my whole chest. Hello. Mwah. Is it that meme of the cat that sees the future? He's more locked in than Who Wants to Be a Millionaire odds. Honestly, he is. If he, like, you should see him if he sees like a light or something. Oh my God. Like if my phone reflects onto the wall, I've never been that focused on anything in my life. Hi, Warrior. Nice to see you too. Be nice to do these with prawns. Even though I'm doing them, I'm like, oh, they would be so much better with prawns though. Hey guys, if you click that link and vote for me for Rising Star in the Streamer Awards, it gives me an excuse to go to America and meet Vanilla Mace. So pretty please. I haven't seen Paddington on stage, no. Why? Okay, that's a nice chunk of coriander. What do you mean they did a great job with him? Is he not just a teddy bear? You think he's a real bear? Oh, that's quite cute. I'm a real boy. Okay, that's still going. What do you want? You're kind of giving me anxiety being here, Loof. I love you being here, but you're kind of stressing me out, bro. When did you go see Paddington on the stage? I think I saw Warhorse when I was really young, and that you kind of forget as a puppet. That is crazy. Like, obviously you know, but like you absolutely forget it. You just embrace it. You saw it on TikTok? Oh, fair enough. Okay, how am I doing this? I need a little plate and a bowl of hot water. And I want to make a little dipping sauce as well. Dun, 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 dun. This is going to be done way before anything else. But that's fine. Luffy's a boy. He's a boy. Aren't you? He's Little Man. That's his full name. Little Man boy. He's just the best. I will not stop loving on that cat. Because I love him just so, so dearly. So terribly dearly. Right, we're ready to rock and roll, I think. This needs warm water. I've got spring roll papers, and we're just gonna fill it up with veggies, and then we're going to, let's see if, I don't know if I can still do it. They need to be tight, and that's the only thing I'm bad at. And normally I have meat that kind of holds it all together, but let's give it a go. I love Christmas movies. I mean, the fact that I'm only just watching the Halloween ones now is not too good though. But I just, oh, so like I'm gonna sneeze. Ew. Anyways, I love Christmas. I love getting Christmassy. It makes me so happy, and it makes me joyful, and fuck Halloween, let's go for Christmas. It's November 4th and I'm like, Dad, and I'm still not in a Christmas outfit. What am I doing with my life? They've all got one of the girls from Mean Girls in. Oh, let's make this little dipping sauce. I love that. Gretchen Wieners. Okay, let's have a little bit of sesame oil. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of sesame oil. A little bit of soy sauce. Let's have some sriracha in it. Oh, should we do sweet chili? No, we'll do sriracha. Where's sriracha? Yeah, Gretchen Wieners. She's in everything. Let's add a little bit of ginger and garlic. And then we need some honey, and that's going to be really good. And a smidgen of honey. Do you like my dipping sauce, Loof? Where are you going? Oh, I've just spilled. How am I spilling all of it? Where are you going? See ya. Oh, he wants to play with the wrappers. Okay. I'm just holding them on. Her Bible film? I don't know what her Bible film is. Mmm. Yum. What's the Bible film? Don't you have a box for him? I've got no boxes. He's currently playing with this little thing that's fallen off. You know what, I'm just letting him. Yeah, and her hair's so big because it's full of secrets. Mean Girls, fantastic film. What? What was that? Chat, what was that? What was that? Soy sauce is good in everything. That was a Luffy emote, but why was it doing that? I thought my computer was going crazy just then. What in the helly? What in the helly? Okay. All right. It does do it again? Someone do an emote in chat. Let's see if it does it again. How's it looking? Okay, we're nearly there. It's kind of starting to fall apart. I want it to fall apart more though. I don't know why I'm kind of scared to taste it. Because I'm from Vietnam. I'm a bit confused. I am cooking pho. Yeah, it's going to be this. It's chicken pho. I'm making my own noodles for it too, and it's not strained yet. We're just boiling it still. But I'm just going to make some spring rolls for the side, just veggie ones because I don't have any extra meat. That's what I'm planning. I might not be the most authentic right now because everything was shut and I couldn't get things properly, but hopefully it's going to taste okay. And these are what my noodles. I'm not doing rice noodles because once again, I couldn't go to the shop to get everything. That's fresh summer rolls. Yeah, that's what I'm doing on the side. Fresh summer rolls. Spring rolls are the fried one. I know it confuses me because on this label it says spring roll wrapper, but that's definitely fresh summer rolls, right? So I didn't really know. So I was like, hey, let's just call them spring rolls. Spring, summer, where's the winter ones? Winter ones will just be donuts, I feel like. The label's wrong. Which doesn't really give me good hope to the quality of this. Soccer, I know I really wanted to do beef, but the butcher was shut, so I couldn't get any bone marrow or bones. So I am trying out some chicken instead. And I've got everything sizzling here for a while. Hopefully I've got enough flavor in it. I don't know. I know the butcher was shut, I'm so sad. I'm gonna be right back. I quickly need a wee and then we're gonna roll the summer rolls. Honestly, why are all cats like this? He just won't let me have the door shut. Not that he even wants to go out there particularly. He wants me to go out there with him and he wants the run of the house. Why are all cats like this? Chicken to replace bone marrow? No, I'm just doing chicken pho instead of beef pho. That's all. I was going to do a beef one because beef bone broth's so good for you. He wants to show me something. No, he wants me to go chuck his mouse for him, but where he can jump onto the bed to do it. He's a weirdo. Okay, I've made a little dipping sauce. And hopefully we can get a good handful of rolls. I'm not the best at rolling them, but let's just try my darndest, and that's all we can do, isn't it? That's all we can do. So I'm getting YouTube ads. I don't even know if you can hear the music. I'm trying to do it really quietly because I want that. I don't want to be copyright strike. Can I do it on here? I feel like it's quite sticky on here. Maybe I should wipe it first. I believe in you. Why, thank you, Ginny. I appreciate it. Let me just say yes, I'm still watching. Yes. Okay, let's just put everything over here. Oh, you know what? I've got a couple, so even if they don't work, they'll be okay. Also, it'd be good if I had a bowl that was like big enough for this. I always get my nails in it as well. Okay, I think I need a different bowl. Oh, I can spin it like that. How long have I been streaming for? 5 years, I think now. Which is crazy. What is that? Wait, what's what? This is just warm water. And this is the like, oh, see, I've already got a hole in it. It's already got a hole. Okay, let's get a different one. I am full-time. Yeah, I've been full-time for just over 4 years now. It just gets a hole in it straight away. I think they're just really bad quality. I just got to be really careful. That was plastic. No, I think it's rice paper. You're from London? So am I. Nice to meet you. So we'll have the same time zone. How perfect. Okay. Carefully. Just got to dunk one more bit in. Okay. Just this bit. Should quickly dip. I know, but I don't have a thing big enough. So I got to kind of turn it. Okay. We want some cucumber, some carrots. Should we do it short and stout? I need it filled, right? The thing is that this is when it dries out before I've even like filled it. Some spring onion. And some coriander. Okay. Let's see if I can do it. And then we roll it, and I'm trying not to get a hole in it. But you also want it tight. So I never know how to make it tight, but not with a hole in it. It's just got a hole in it. My first attempt, not looking the best. Not looking the best. I am using warm water. But it's because it's shallow but deep, so it's just hard. I can't just dunk it for 1 second because then I only get half of it. So I've got to dunk it, like turn it. Things can get better. And then you've got to do it at the middle somehow. But also, like, that's just not. I think it needs a little bit longer. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one's already got a hole in it, and it's already broken. That's just off my phone. So it's something called VOD Ninja, and it's a browser source that you can use. And it's really cool. So you just add it as a browser source to your OBS, and then you get a second camera. This one's a little bit better. That one's tighter for sure. 1, 2. I think we have enough for a third. Oh, did I forget something in there? Maybe I did. Any holes? That one actually didn't have any holes. I was chuffed for that. This one is like, they're already broken. I'm getting better at it. I'm spinning around, move out of my way. Make them on baking paper sheet. Roll, no, baking paper, I think it was stick. Okay. Carrot, spring onion. Okay, let's make this one a big boy. I think this is the only one we have. Some coriander, because I don't have that much cucumber. Ah, get off my fingers, please. I've just seen a hole in it. No, this carrot poked a hole in it, you cheeky bitch. I could re-roll it. I think it's okay though. Oh, chunky boy. Sweet. I've never realised that's a small bottle of Coke Zero. Wait, where's it? I don't have any Coke Zero here. So this is our little side before the pho. How cute. What's it? I think it's made of rice. I think it's just rice paper in here. It's rice flour, tapioca, water, salt. That's it. I don't have any Coke Zero. What are you guys on about Coke Zero here? Where is it? This is fish sauce. No Coke Zero. Should you have one now or should I wait till everything's ready? That'd be a really cute bottle of Coke Zero though. I kind of want to have one now. We should wait, she says, dunking it. I should have cut the, whatchamacallit, spring onion finer. Little healthy rolls. I think this dipping sauce needs something extra though. I want to like pour it inside. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Extra sauce. I can't bite that spring onion. My teeth are just dead. Cooking done. That was a good cook, right? That was fun. I might cook it with the lid off for a bit. I think the chicken is done for sure, but I don't think the flavor's done. So I'm not really sure what to do. The chicken is most certainly cooked, but I need all that chicken flavor it can get in there. I don't want to have to put a, whatchamacallit. I don't want to have to put a chicken stock cube in there. Okay, this is kind of falling apart. I should eat it. Oops. Mine always do that. They'll just fall apart if I leave them. Healthy veggies though. It turned to mush in my hand right now. I just turned to mush. How am I meant to eat this politely? I can't. I'm walking away. Mmm. That mouthful was so big. So, yeah. What we still have to do is knead the noodle dough, which I could do now, and we'll just wrap it up again, and then we'll roll it out and boil it, put the soup over the top. Ideal. Welcome back, Luffy Looster. In or out? Why is he being so weird? So yeah, we just gotta knead this for 3 minutes and hope for the best. And hope for the best. And it should form a soft dough. And you can roll it out straight away, but I don't think I'm ready for it. I don't want the noodles to dry out. So I'm not gonna roll it out straight away. Let's get all that excess flour off, because I don't think we're gonna need it. Do I have lemons? I don't know. I don't think so. I've got a lime. Okay, this should make a nice soft dough, hopefully. If not, I do have backup noodles. Emergency noodles. Hi, Victor. How are you? Wait, why do I need a lemon? This is getting better. Let's take that off. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. What's in my nose? Flour, I think. The lemons always, we got ultimate jackpot. Like, it was crazy. We had a really crazy one. It was like ultimate mega jackpot or something. And I got like 500,000 in one round. I got to the point where I was earning like 3 million per level. It was cray. Yeah, I maxed it. I maxed it out. We had to end on that. I was like, I can't do it anymore. I won the game. I can't even remember what I got, but like everything was just crazy. Okay, we're getting there with this. There's some still hard lumps in it. So have everyone voted for me for Rising Star in the Streamer Awards? Has everyone done that? I think voting closes on Thursday. So pretty please, if you want to, now's your chance, because I feel like I have no hope. Saturday. Okay, perfect. We've got time. Time to make another email address. I think it's done on your Twitch account, not your email. Has it been 3 minutes yet? My arms are getting tired. It's definitely soft now. It's getting there. Well, Pash, please vote. Please. Let this British girl go to America and be noticed. So I think it's nearly 3 minutes now. It feels good. It's crazy what flour and water can do. It really is. It's so cool how flour and water can make so many different things. Doe, a deer, a female deer, a double golden sun. Okay, I'm just going to wrap it up now so it doesn't get dry. And then we'll roll that out later. My arms actually hurt from doing that. That is... Pack it up, pack it in, let this begin. Do 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 do. My arms fully hurt. Jeez Louise, I'm weak. I'm absolutely weak. If flour and water can make that, it can repair an F-16 carrier warship. Just flour and water, but I was made in the... I'm just flour and water, but I was made in the Royal Navy. It's true. It really can do anything you want it to. Think of everything that it can do. Flour and water, you're going to be dough, you're going to be a gyoza, you're going to be a bao bun, you're going to be a pasta, you're going to be anything you want. It can be anything you want. Can you deep fry those rice things? I don't know if these are the ones that you deep fry. I think these are the summer rolls. I think it's a separate thing to deep fry them. I don't know though. You know, I might be wrong. It's a separate paper, I think. Just noticed I've got that. Okay. It can be showered in vodka and hold its shape. It really can. That's actually, no, it had cling film over the top. That was one time, okay? That was one time. I'm cooking pho, Victor. Chicken pho. And we got some summer rolls on the side. And hopefully it's going to be good. I just want some of that water to go and some of that chicken flavour to stay. But I really don't know. The chicken is so done. But I think as long as I keep it like whole, it will be okay. And also I'm going to strain out all these bits. It just should be a nice chickeny broth by the time it's done. It has reduced quite a lot, but I just still want it to reduce more, to be honest with you, because I don't want it to lack flavour. That'll be the worst if I do all this and it just tastes like watered down chicken. I've got some bean sprouts to put in it. I've got some chili and some coriander. I don't want watered down chicken. That would be the worst. The absolute ding dong worst. So I think it just takes time. Or let me double check. I've got everything in it. Where is the recipe? Oops, I think I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oregano, no. Cilantro is coriander. Oregano is a different thing. Are you good? I'm going to shut the door again, Loof. And you can't yell at me this time. Because you chose to come back. You chose it. Okay? You chose to come back. You're not having a nap today, are you? You don't want a nap. You want to run around and cause mischief. Yeah, mischief boy. Yeah. So many cat hairs. They messed it all up. They did. Did you pick with the lollipop? Oh yeah, he's so cute. That was a little like cat treat my mum left for him. And it looked like a little lollipop. It was so cute. He loved it. I have like a series of like him sniffing it, being like, what the hell is this? And he goes from sniffing it to like devouring it in one bite. Got so many cat hairs on me now. I know, I hold him like that because I feel like that would be more comfortable than holding him any other way, but he does look quite silly when I hold him like that. I think if he's just feeling like he's sat down, sometimes his knees do pop out and they look really weird. Like he sits with his knees like, and then his legs over the other side and he looks like an utter weirdo. Should I use my pasta machine for this? I think so. Right, I've just got so many cat hairs on me. You know what, I might take the lid off and let the water go. I don't want to lose too much water or heat, but the chicken's definitely done. I'm just scared it's not going to be flavorful enough. Water chicken. I mean, obviously it's got all the other flavors in it and stuff. We've got to shred the chicken as well. But I just don't have those flavors done their thing yet in only like 2 hours. Under 2 hours. I don't believe it. I think it needs longer. I don't trust it. It smells very cinnamony, which is what I'm kind of worried about. Cinnamon water chicken. Even better. My favorite. I'm just being impatient. What are you staring at? Okay. Proper cook. I know it needs time, but I'm being so impatient. Also, recipe said it could be done in like an hour and a half, and I'm just like, really? You're gonna get all the flavor from the chicken that you need in an hour and a half? I don't believe it. I don't. Like the recipe was saying that I should take it out now, but the chicken's done for sure, but it just doesn't seem enough. I would normally boil chicken bones for like 12 hours. And even then, I'm like, I don't know if this is enough. One sec. Hi guys, how are you? Robert, I don't like this rock. Robert, it's pissing me off. Wait, but I love, you know what? Peach said she was about to dress up as that guy for Halloween, and I really wish she did. What's his name? I can't even remember. Marcus. It would have been so funny. It's pissing me off. I don't even know the lore behind that thing though. What even is it? Like, I just know that one sound from TikTok, and the rest I'm like, well, where did he come from? Is it from a show? Is it just someone's random thing and he just puts funny sounds to him? I'm doing good, guys. I'm excited. I'm gonna go have a Wagamama's after this, and I'm having a very Asian fusion kind of day, which is a good kind of day if you ask me. I'm contemplating having a little glass of rosé. There's a guy playing VR chat, and it just got so big. Is that really what it's from? It's a VR chat thing? I genuinely thought it was like a meat cannon kind of vibe, where like someone just drew it and made him really weird. Luffy's staring at flies now. That's good. What's that? Keep staring at the fly, Lou. Doom, 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 doom. Should I just fuck it and put chicken stock in it? Should I just put a chicken stock in it? I think I should. I know I'm not meant to. I know I'm not. It's not authentic. But I'm going to. I'm just going to put half in. Because it's worrying me. And I don't like to be worried. So I refuse. Bloop. Can always add another half if I don't like it. But it was just getting to me. It really was. I didn't want chicken water. Hi Shadow, how are you? Why are you looking at me? Sorry, my cat is literally behind my computer just going like the Miley Cyrus stare at me. Oh, now he can hear me. Oh, he now looked away. And like, it gets me nervous because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm not giving him enough attention, but I swear I've been saying his name for the past 2 hours. But I'm well. I had a very relaxing weekend actually after quite a hectic week. And so I've gone hectic week and now I think productive week, hopefully. I've got something fun planned for Wednesday and I've got fun streams planned. And then Saturday I'm going to sleep. So hopefully it's going to be very work and exercise based is my intention. Doom, 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 doom. Have a little glass of wine whilst I do so, if I must. If I must. If you're pulling my leg. Oh, the lid's on. No, I don't want the lid on. When do I pull the trigger? The thing is, like, this could come off whenever. It can come out whenever. But the longer I leave it, the better. So whenever it's like this kind of thing, I'm like, I don't want to, and I've got to make the noodles. That I still have to do. But, so I don't want to leave it too long where it's just getting boring now. But I don't want to take it off too soon where I'm like, oh, it's shit. I'm in a conundrum, guys. I'm in a conundrum. I'm always in a conundrum. I'm going to use a pasta machine to roll out. I think it needs to. That's good. Yeah. I keep thinking there's a light on your mic. It's just a reflection. What, there? It does that. Just flashing at you. I'm always in a conundrum. It's, yeah, if there's not like a set thing. Also, because if it was beef, I would leave it in way longer. Because I know that the beef can handle, you know, simmering for a while without getting dry. Chicken, I don't know. I think, like, beef doesn't have a time limit. You can literally leave beef on, like, all day and it will still taste good. Chicken, now that could be a bit hit and miss. I'm very bad at countdown conundrums. I'm too dyslexic. I can't even think of a 9-letter word. Like, not even like if I saw the letters, I couldn't even think of a word. No, the chicken is done, Dan. This is what I'm worried about. The chicken's done. It's falling apart. It is like, I don't want it to disintegrate. And I don't want it to be dry, but I need the chicken flavor. So it's just not being nice to me at the moment. And I think we all need to ask it, pretty please, can you please be nice? Look, that is already, I'm having to do it so carefully. Otherwise that chicken is going to fall apart. I'm just giving it a little flip. I haven't skimmed any scum, which is a bit of a worry. But I think it'll be okay. It's reduced quite a bit actually, like that much. It smells good. It smells really good. But I need more flavor. Flavor. I don't want to eat some meek, mild little thing. You know, I mean, I know pho is quite a gentle taste, but it needs to be a bit chutzpah. Give me a little bit of vitamin, please. So yeah, lately cooking streams I've been doing a lot of waiting. I think I need to start planning more sides. You know what I was umming and ahhing about today? It was either this or I was going to make the bite-sized Sunday roasts, like the mini Yorkshire pudding, and I was going to put like a stuffing, a chicken, potato, that kind of vibe in it, and gravy. I think I'm going to wait till Sunday, when we cook on a Sunday, to do it. Maybe that's going to be cooking stream next. Bite-sized Yorkshire puddings. Both would have chicken water. Wait, one sec. No, they wouldn't. Why? Sorry, I can't find your keys. Where are they? I'll keep the door open, I know. Okay. Chicken water needs to be bottled and sold. It's just called soup. Wait, so why would my bite-sized Sunday roast idea would not have chicken water in it? It would have a gravy. You mean broth? Wizard just discovered broth. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be the next thing. I just don't know if I can make good enough mini Yorkshire puddings so that they have a proper hole in that I can fit everything that I want to do. I've already planned how I'm going to do it though. The bottom is going to be sausage stuffing, like a little disc of sausage stuffing, then a little bit of chicken, then carrot. I think it needs a carrot in there for like some sweetness, and then a little, I'll make teeny tiny square potatoes, roast potatoes with like rosemary and herbs, and then gravy poured in, and the sausage should stop the gravy from spilling, and then you just go and eat it in one. And it'd be a canapé, but it's a Sunday roast. Because I want to start experimenting with more stuff and like making my own flavors and making my own things, rather than like, oh, this is how you do this, let's do it. It's like, okay, let's make our own little recipe and see if we can do it. That sounds so good, right? I don't know if I can do it justice is the only thing, but the idea is in my head, and I think it will be good. I think I need some cornstarch to roll out the noodles. Where is my cornstarch? Here. I could just use more plain flour, but hey ho. It says I need cornmeal, but I don't have cornmeal. Who has cornmeal? I don't even know what that is. Luffy Lou. What's up? Why do you keep staring at me? I know you want to play. He's made me feel so guilty all day. All day you make me feel guilty for not playing with... I'll come... No, don't run away now. Okay, Dreamies. All right, I'll give you a Dreamy. Fat kitty cat. You're a genius. Wait, what? Nugget, water, energy drink, dino-shaped bottles? I think they need to be in a sippy cup too. I like one that's like you can't spill from. That vibe. Luffy is giving me a guilt trip today. I'm not good at feeling guilty. I hate feeling guilty for stuff. Like when I say I can't like go to a friend's event or like their birthday or something like that, and for a valid reason, I just feel the worst. I feel so guilty. And they're probably like, they're having a great time. They might be like, oh, I wish she was here. But like once, they would not be thinking about me and I'll be thinking all day. And I'm the worst person ever. Give him a big hug. I've given him lots of hugs. Lots and lots of hugs. He just wants more. Just like his mommy. Dun, dun, dun. The chicken is disintegrating, I think, now. Slightly. Munch some of this. He wants unlimited Dreamies and mouse toys. It's definitely going to be pulled chicken. Like, there's no way I can get this chicken out of the pot without it just immediately disintegrating into pulled chicken. But then again, I think most, like all the fodder I've had, like I think it is pulled chicken. I think so. Also, I never normally have like that many noodles with it, but I seem like I've made a lot of noodles. I normally just have loads of bean sprouts. I prefer bean sprouts over noodles, and when you put so many in, it's kind of like having noodles instead. Oh yeah, Samurai, the chicken's fallen off the bone already. I'm a bit nervous that it's not going to hold on. It needs to hold on for dear life. This will be a good bowl. I feel like I need a bigger one for it though, but that'll be a good start. Why am I already getting that out? It's because I'm restless. Because I have to wait for something, and I've got no, you know, don't want to wait at all. I also will carry on cooking off the broth. I'll take the chicken out, and then I'm going to cook off the broth after straining it just a little longer. That's when we're going to give it a taste and see what flavors need to be changed. However, I can't add any more like whole ingredients. It'll be mainly seasoning based. Sorry, I think I've seen a washing machine on a handle outside. That confused me. Can't you do a round of Candy Crush? You can't just do a round. You have to do a whole set. That's 15 levels. You have to win the race. Because if you just do a round and you don't win the race, then you ain't getting any gold gems. And if you don't get the gold gems, then like if you get stuck on a level, then you're stuck. You're stuck. So you're just doing one level of Candy Crush. That doesn't exist. When I play Candy Crush, I have to know that I have an hour or more because I've got to do the 15. And sometimes if I do it quick enough, then I get to do 2 rounds. You can make gravy a bunch of different ways, but how I like to make my gravy is so whenever I roast a cut of meat, whether that be, one sec. Hola. What do you want? What do you want? Where to? I'm seeing Laura tonight. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, when you make a roast, a gravy, when you're making a roast, whatever cut of meat, I normally lay the meat upon like some onions, carrots, celery, that kind of vibe, garlic, whatever you want. And then all the fat from the meat will drop down into the little basin where you've got all the veggies as well. When the meat is resting, you wrap it in tin foil, let it rest. That's when you do the gravy. You put everything on the hob, mix it together, maybe add like some more, because that'll be the stock and that'll be all the fat. You can add some red wine if it's beef, you could add some white wine if it's chicken. Then you add some flour, some butter, cook it all off with all those things, strain all the vegetables and stuff out of it, and that should be a nice thick fatty gravy. And then by the time you've done that, the meat's fully rested, your vegetables are done, and you're like, wow, Sunday roast, perfect. Gravy should not come from a can. That you're not even eating gravy, you're just eating solidified stock at this point. Red wine, if it's beef, you can make a little red wine gravy, like a red wine jus kind of vibe. Not if it's chicken, only if it's beef. I wouldn't even say for lamb do that, just beef. That isn't what gravy is. That is what gravy is. It's all the drippings from the meat with some thickener. I mean, you don't even have to use thickener sometimes if it's a good enough cut of meat. I don't normally, but you can. With all the vegetables from underneath the meat, but then obviously you strain the vegetables out. You're not having vegetables in your gravy. It's a drip, yeah, literally KFC drip. No, but that is Wiz. KFC gravy is the drippings from the chicken. Thick stock? No. I mean, technically, is it stock? No, it's like the drippings from the meat. You want the gravy to be a source of the meat. You're not just going to get stock and then make it thicker. That's going to taste gross. That tastes, no, horrible. See, my chicken is absolutely crumbling. I'll make a gravy when we do the mini Yorkshires. The only issue is I'm not going to have that much. You know what? I could do whole chicken. I could do a whole chicken and just have leftover chicken. Gravy tastes good with noodles. There's no gravy on noodles. You don't have gravy and noodles. Gravy tastes good with roast potatoes, potatoes and dauphinoise, like anything like that. Gravy and noodles? What is wrong with you? There's a random number phone and I was the first one to look it up. Does it say, my phone now says suspected spam as well. Literally all gravy is drippings from the meat. That's what it's meant to be. I'm talking about adding stock to noodles. Chicken stock and noodles isn't gravy. Chicken stock isn't gravy. That's just not gravy. That's just chicken stock. But like, I'm so confused why you think stock is gravy. They're like, they have different names for a reason because they're two different things. My European brain cannot comprehend. I'm used to Sunday roast where you have the most fantastic gravies. And I just can't. I can't. I use chicken bone broth instead of water when making rice. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I think that gives a nice flavor, 100%. Sometimes when I parboil my potatoes before roasting or like chips before frying or whatever like that, I'll use some stock in there. I'll season the water. I think it always helps. Yeah, I get that, but it's not gravy. What mic am I using? This is a Rode Wireless Me. It's still not gravy. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe I've just been fortunate and I've grown up with stupendous gravies. Did you find that route? No, I still haven't been to the Asian supermarket though, Dan. It opens at 10. And so normally, like, I was going to go today, but I was like, oh, I don't want to wait till 10 and like drag out the stream or whatever. I'm going to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Hi, Lulu. Guess who's back in the house? He was like clacking about. It's getting so rainy. Honestly, I feel kind of bad. My roommate just gone to the range because they're playing golf, because I was like, oh, can I cook Sunday? And they were like, no, it's like raining all week, so I'm not going. You can cook tomorrow. And I was like, okay. I mean, on Monday. I was like, okay. It was so sunny yesterday and it's raining today. I mean, kind of calmer for not going yesterday. I was like, I could, maybe I'll just cook on Sunday and then take Monday off. And so I feel bad, but also maybe calmer. I want an email but a private message. I clicked, there was no message. I'd like to speak to the manager. This is the message. Hello, privately. Google says you can make gravy from stock by thickening stock. Well, Google also said that like adding glue to something is edible. You trust in Google? You can Google anything and it'll be right. If you just find the right page. What you can do and what you should do is two different things. You can make gravy by just like spitting in a pot and boiling it and calling it gravy, but like, should you do that? No. I see someone send me a message last week sending me their choose a banger request. I think they got how to do it wrong. Maybe I've played a game and I couldn't. I have no idea. I don't remember this. Also, last week I only streamed twice last week. No, 3 times. But one was only for an hour. I remember someone doing choose a banger at the event, I think, and I was like, I can't. Sorry, there's too much going on. Tuesday. I was streaming Tuesday. Oh, I streamed 4 times last week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I thought I only streamed twice. Who'd have thunk? What was I doing Tuesday? Tuesday I was painting a picture, I think. How are you doing, Mr. Soup? I might flip those chick hens over. I really am trying to do this so delicately because it's about to fall apart. For a spit roast, maybe. I'm just saying you can't make gravy from stock. You could add stock to a gravy if your gravy's not good enough, I guess, but just make better gravy then. Duh. Duh. Ease, light work. I just realised I still got this up. Cool. Ooh, nearly ended OBS by accident. I'm just sitting in the car dealership waiting for the service to finish my car. Stream is a good company. That's good. Good for servicing your car. I've got a drive on Wednesday. Dreading it. It's like 1 hour and 15 as well, and it's through London. And I literally haven't driven since doing the Capybara stream in September. I hate driving. My car does get used though. My roommate uses my car, so that's good, I think. But I bet I'm gonna have like no petrol, whatever. I'm gonna have to like top up on petrol, whatever. But that's fine. I am munching. I'm trying my darndest. I'm making chicken. I wanted beef, but the butcher was shut, so I'm making chicken for. Carson, I just said, yeah, so it does get used like every week, 2 times, 3 times a week, but not by me. I fucking hate driving. I don't understand how people can drive for fun. Like, okay, in summer, maybe roof down, but I still want to go somewhere. Like, I still want to drive somewhere. And when you drive, you can't even drink, so like, wherever you're going, it's gonna be boring. Powdered gravy, is that with stock or meat? Don't use powdered gravy. Someone asked me how to make gravy. I told my answer, and you're like, what about the powder? Ew. Powdered gravies for people who can't cook. Their Sunday roast is going to be Aunt Bessie's potatoes that they didn't even like cut or roast themselves, that just taste like flour fluff. They taste disgusting. It's going to be frozen Yorkshires. Don't invite me over for a Sunday roast if you're doing powdered gravy. Please. Isn't it raining in your summer? Sometimes it's sunny. Sometimes it's sunny. It's just not good. I can taste when the gravy's powder. I can taste when the potatoes aren't like proper roast potatoes. And there's no hate. I know I just hated. If you don't like cooking and you still want a Sunday roast and that works for you, do it. But I can't pretend that I enjoy that. Like, I love cooking and I love food too much. Like, that would just, I can just be like, this is gross. I would just think, that's like going to like one of the microwave burgers is the same as going to like a fancy burger restaurant. It's like, it's not, like, technically they're both burgers, but it's not good. Trust, if you make the gravy, when I make gravy, next cooking stream, I'll show you how to do it. I would literally, please come join, because I want to teach you guys how to make actual good gravy. It's gravy so good that my family used to fight over it. So we had to buy individual gravy boats. We'll call them, what do we call them? Personal gravies. Just so there wasn't an argument at the dinner table about who took the most gravy. I literally had to buy my whole family gravy boats. So let me teach you how to make that gravy. Individual gravies were like, any time we made a Sunday roast, everyone, the first thing people ask, individual gravies? Individual gravies, yes. Because there was always, my brother took so much and everyone wanted more, but if they have their own personal one, then it doesn't feel like bad. You never made this for us? I have made gravy on stream before. I definitely have. There's literally a photo of my gravy on my Instagram when I did the cookathon, and I made cauliflower cheese, chicken thighs, veggies, and a gravy. And you can see the gravy spilling over the side. It's so good. A handy pea. I've literally got the receipts here. Someone go on my Instagram. Scroll down. I'm in a blue dress. See, I already know the photo I'm talking about. I'm in a blue dress. And you can see I'm about to pour, and I made Yorkshire puddings as well. I'm about to pour the gravy. She was dummy thick as well. That was a good gravy. And there's roast potatoes. Homemade Yorkshires. Delightful. You were slightly senile. Just ever so slightly. I love my mum started commenting. My mum commented on my Instagram reel of me doing this one.
And the food always looks so good.
The anime cooking. My mum's had Christmas versions. I don't think she knows what a gyoza is. Mum, I love you, but how the fuck do I make Christmas versions of chicken pork gyoza? Mum's not a good chef. My dad was the cook. What do I even do for Christmas? I could do chicken gyoza and call it Christmas version. I think what she wants me to do is make a whole ton of gyozas because she's hosting a Christmas Eve party. She didn't ask how, she just wants it done. It's true, that's my job to figure it out. Well, because she's hosting a Christmas Eve party and my mum can't cook. Her boyfriend can't cook. Not that I've had his food, but they're very traditional. It's really odd because my mum's never been traditional, but they're very traditional in the fact that like they're very much like my mum does the cooking and he fixes the car, you know, that kind of vibe. Yeah, but she's never been traditional before, but I think that's just getting a boyfriend when you're older. Put pine trees in there. That would be so good. To make them completely inedible. Christmas version. Mince pie gyoza. Gyoza is Japanese. I would suggest, I did a reel, I don't know if you're on Instagram or TikTok or YouTube Shorts kind of person. They're the same video on each one. I posted it whatever you fancy on that. And I tried to make, basically there's an anime that I like called Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. Season 2 is actually coming out at the moment, and in episode 1 they made gyozas. So I tried to do step for step making the same gyozas that he made, and they are so good. I even made my own like gyoza wrappers and everything like that, which he didn't do, so I think I did a better job. Think about how they do the Christmas sausage rolls, Certain Herbs and Spices. They use sage, bacon bits with the chicken. I could do sage chicken. It's just, yeah, like I'm already putting, like, to make it gyoza, like I do want like a traditional Japanese dipping sauce. Maybe instead of honey in the dipping sauce that I do, I could do cranberry sauce. But my dipping sauce is soy sauce, vegetable oil, sriracha, honey, ginger, garlic. Cranberry instead of honey? Could do. I think she just wants gyozas though. But she wants them like a canapé at a party, and you can't make gyozas for a canapé. They'll just dry out and be a bit gross. So I'm thinking what I should make for this party is my individual bite-sized Sunday roast, which I haven't made yet, but the idea is in my head, and I'm going to make it next cooking stream. So I think that's the plan. And it's literally going to be a full Sunday roast inside a mini Yorkshire pudding. I don't know why, Mansion. They're trying to say you can make gravy from powder. And I'm like, yeah, you can make mashed potatoes from powder, but like, that's not good. There's probably powdered versions of every single food, and it's disgusting. Do you like spaghetti? It's not my favorite pasta shape. I prefer rigatoni, to be honest, because then the filling gets inside the like pasta as well as on top. Probably tagliatelle. If it's close into spaghetti, tagliatelle is better than spaghetti. But it all depends on the sauce. How are you looking? Wow, that is reducing a lot. It could be time to take it off, but now I'm not even hungry. How can you make powdered water? Electrolytes. Is that not just powdered water? Hi, Paul Dragon. How are you? You do this all the time. I'm not hungry. Especially because I've been smelling it now for 2.5 hours. I don't want to... You know what I really want? Fried chicken. That's what I should have done on the side. I should have done karaage. I know that's Japanese, but that would have been good with it. I've been craving fried chicken for ages. I've only eaten one summer roll. They're not, for some reason when I use these spring onions, they're really hard to bite through. So these summer rolls are just super hard to eat, and it's just put me off them. If something's hard to eat, I don't want to eat it. It doesn't make me hungry for it. Nah, I'm going to have this and it's fine. I'm going to have a Waggers as well. I'm very excited for. So how long has that been going for? What time is it? Right. We could, I don't want to take out the chicken, steam them. No, they're a fresh summer roll. They've just got, I normally do them with like for dinner with meat inside, whether that be chicken, prawn or pork. But these are just veggies, and I made a little dipping sauce, and they're in rice paper rolls. Thai style, what, fry it? Or Thai style fried chicken? Oh, this is another thing. I need help. Come close. So you know I'm planning a 30th birthday party. He's half Thai. Mum's fully Thai. And Mum asked me, what food do you want me to make for this party? And they've got to be like nibbles, but also like good. We need some English food and some Thai food. I was thinking Thai fish cakes. He doesn't like chicken satay that much, but he likes pork bellies, something pork belly bites. But I don't know what English food is the hard bit. I can know all the Thai food you like. I don't know what party rings, pigeon. No, I don't. Grey options, guys. Grey options. No, I need to find somewhere that makes a cake as well. He doesn't even like cake, but like everyone needs a cake on their birthday. I was thinking like a golf themed cake. somehow. I was gonna make it, but I don't have time. Or it was just gonna be stale by the time everyone eats it. I don't know. I don't know. He likes pork belly. He likes any meat. I was thinking maybe chicken wings, fried chicken wings, rice cake, fish cakes, spring rolls, club. Should I make it all golf themed? I did look how much it costs for a golf sim hire. It's like $7,000 or something, $2,000 for a golf simulator. That's just a glorified fucking, what are those things called? The pull down you watch a movie on? Glorified one of those that you hit a ball at. 7K. Because I was like, oh, it'll be like £100. Like, that'll be really fun. You take him to mini golf. Nothing's open on Boxing Day. I think spring rolls, Thai fish cakes, chicken wings. I think a lot of meat. Like just meat. Oh no, he has vegetarian friends. We need something veggie. Maybe the spring rolls can be veggie. Not gonna lie, I forgot cake could go stale. Yeah. How long have you had a piece of cake in your fridge? Have you just got... No, it will go stale. I was gonna make him like a little golf course cake and then put cake pops, make them into golf balls and get actual like, I don't know what they call the teas and put them on. But his birthday's Boxing Day and I'm gonna be away from the 23rd, the 22nd, so I don't think a cake can sit for that long. Golf party. I'm not doing silly food because I'm not the one cooking the food. So I can't be like, hey, let's do this wacky thing. Also, I've got to decorate. How do you decorate for a 30-year-old boy? You know, like, does he want the balloons? Do 30-year-olds want balloons? I would, but I'm not normal. Do they, would you like a balloon? How would you decorate for 30-year-old men? Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy like cases of like beer and probably whiskey as well. And some mixer, but I'll tell everyone to bring their own, but like I was also thinking about making espresso martinis for everyone on arrival. But what's hard, it's a surprise party, so I can't go and prep. And also it's the day after Christmas, so I'll be fucking hungover. Why do I do this to myself? Why? You do it to yourself. I need, what was it? Creep to start playing. Radiohead. You do. And that's why it really hurts. You do it to yourself. Just you. I could have not planned it. But what do I think? I think I have to take over everything because I don't trust anyone else to be in control. The day after Christmas. And as a bear in mind, I'm driving 3.5 hours at 6 a.m. the day after Christmas, so I can be there as he wakes up to spend the day with him, whilst also planning a surprise party. And then also, he told me he doesn't want a surprise party, but I said I'm going to do it anyway, but not to his face, in my head. And then also, he's going to be planning his own party, and I have to somehow stop that. I just somehow say, don't plan a party without telling him I'm throwing him a party. And I'm hungover. What was I thinking? Why? Why? Is don't bother? No, because I'm a good person, Ned. When I'm a good I'm gonna put this other one on charge. One sec. Okay, so as that one dies, I'll just have to keep swapping them. It's all good, I'm back. Wait, can we go back to the other mic? Shut the fuck up. Rude. You know what? When I bought this one, it was only for the co-op couch videos. By the way, please go check it out. This is an interview and co-op gaming session with tons of streamers and influencers I tried to do. I've got 4 episodes out so far, but hopefully you'll like to watch them. Anyways, yeah, I bought this one purely for that because I was like, I need 2 mics because there's 2 of us. But it's come in so handy because I always forget to charge them, so I can just swap them over and hope for the best. That wine's not nice. That is smelling quite chickeny now, I must say. Is it time to strain? You have a 3 guest. No, the co-op couch is just 2-player. Luffy is, the door's open now because my roommate's gone out. He's probably on the bed having a snooze. Guess what I addressed for Halloween? Hint, it's SpongeBob character mixed with grunge band at the same time. Squidward plays the clarinet. So is it Squidward's clarinet with a grunge thing? It does smell chickeny. Well, because it was just water and chicken. Now it needs to smell it needs to smell like chicken, you know? I think it's looking good. It's quite chilly in here, actually. It's only 23 degrees. I'm a little chilly. The chicken's definitely done. Like, I'm struggling to pick it up without it disintegrating. And the water's definitely reduced. That chicken used to be covered and now it's not. I don't want the chicken to dry out, that's for sure. But I don't need that much broth. I really don't. But I can always cook off the broth a little. Oh, what am I doing? God, I'm tired. Should I just do it? Does stock or gravy have more flavor? They're 2 different things. Gravy, I guess. How jar jam? I was Pearl Jam. Oh, well, that's fun. I want to see Mansion. I want to see. I just came in. This might be the first thing I see. Chicken being interrogated by waterboarding. Well, we're making a chicken broth for the fall. You see? We have to. So, but I think I want to do it a little bit longer. We still have the noodles to roll out, but I'm going to do them after I strain the chicken because it's got so many seasonings in there and chunky ones, and I don't want that in there. Should be a clear brown is what I'm hoping for with the broth. Clear brown. Shred the chicken, put it back in. But as soon as I shred the chicken, there is a chance that it will dry out because it's been cooking for 2.5 hours. Hi, Panda. The noodles are rested, ready to go. I've just wrapped them up. They're really fun to play with. You've seen me squidging these all day. It's really fun. I've got my pasta machine here, ready to roll it out. I think I might cut it. There is like a noodle, like tagliatelle setting on here. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I do that. Cutting it could be easier, but this is probably more even. And I think I'm gonna have chunky nudes. I'm a chunky kind of girl. That's the biggest setting it can go. Right, that's fine. We got some corn flour for when I roll it out, spring rolls. I've got my bowl ready. Da 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 da. Getting it ready in my head. I'm saying nothing. You're literally talking though. Hi Luke, how are you? Hello, hello. Why am I a legend? What did I do? But like pasta and noodles aren't the same. Pasta and noodles are completely different. They've got different ingredients in. Pasta and noodles are different. They're even from different countries, different continents. Pasta and noodles are not interchangeable words. I use a restream or channel recommendation option because I have no CPU usage even, wait, huh? What? Pasta and noodles are not the same in any manner. They're just not, and it actually is the biggest like triggered. Yeah, Ned, I am. Like when people go, okay, get the noodles and you put the sauce over it, the meat sauce. No, all these words, horrible. That's spaghetti, first of all, or do you mean tagliatelle, or do you mean egg noodle, or do you mean rice noodle? Like, what are you on about? You're not putting like penne and they call it noodles. That's a fucking penne pasta. And then the sauce. What sauce? Is it like a ragu if it's pasta? Are you doing like a curry if it's noodles? No. This has no egg in it. Pasta is only egg. Pasta has no water. This is water. This has salt. Pasta doesn't have salt. They're completely different things. Literally, like what you're saying, rice noodles, the same as penne, same as macaroni. Oh, saying gnocchi, they're all different. They're not even from the same continent. With the chicken strips. Right. Just because they're the same shape doesn't mean they're the same thing. Let's say it together now. Same shape, not same thing. Zalish there. What am I meant to do? Fucking, it would say, well, we've got noodles are the same as pasta and gravy from granules. Thank you, Ned. Same shape, not same thing. It's so good. It's all right. It's okay. Because that's true. That's a fact, Randall. Because that's what it is. But could they be? No, they aren't the same thing. Completely different. Right, I'm going to put the chicken in here when it's done. Shred it in here because it's going to be juicy. And then after I shred it, I'm going to strain the broth into here. Get all the herbs, spices, whatever I put in there out. And then hopefully all the scum as well. But that is definitely nearly done. I'm going to turn that down. I think it is done. I think I should get it out now. I don't want to, that chicken, I'm worried that it's going to be a bit drier if I leave it any longer. It's not going to be dry. It's literally in water. But it's reduced so much that chicken's kind of popping out. But I do want it to reduce because that means then it's just pure flavor and no water. So I'm always in a conundrum. I'm always in a catch-22. I always don't know. How much do we have? We've got quite a lot of stock still. I think when all that scum's off it, it's going to be a really nice colour. But I am worried that, look, they're kind of sticking out already. Let's just make sure all these seasonings are fully absorbed. Okay, that does smell really good actually. I've already got herbs and spices in there. They've been boiling for hours now. Inside we have star anise, cinnamon, coriander seeds, fish sauce, sugar. I'm gonna serve it with some salt, pepper, lime, noodles, coriander, and bean sprouts. That's the correct spices, I know. Fish sauce, interesting. I know, I was shocked to see fish sauce in there as well, but all the recipes that I looked, I normally look at quite a few before I do a cook, and they all said fish sauce. And I was like, all right, okay. Oh, there's also onion and ginger in there too. I char grilled the onion and ginger before putting it in, so hopefully it's got that smokiness to it. Hopefully. But yeah, it's been reducing now for 2.5 hours with the lid slight off center. The chicken is definitely done, but I'm worried that there's not enough flavor still. I'm always worried there's not enough flavor. We should just, okay, we're just gonna do it. Should I just do it? I'm just scared when I get the chicken out and taste the broth by itself, it's not gonna be chickeny enough. I guess I could always shred the chicken, put it back in and put some bones in too, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I'm not gonna taste it now because I know there's a lot of scum on the top and I feel like I'll just be getting scum and fat. I don't want scum and fat. That's why we're straining it, well, with other things as well. I've already got that on there. I'm gonna strain it. If it's not chickeny enough, I might just have to bail and then put a stock cube in it, I guess. Let's just get the chicken out. It is really falling apart. It's a bit difficult. I'm also worried that a lot of the chicken's gonna be in there because it's kind of fallen apart already. Let's get a star anise off. I don't want the star anise. Oh, yeah, bits of chicken already fallen off that. Stop. Are there any more chickeny bits? I think you look like a chickeny bit. Are you not? You are. Okay, we'll shred that in a sec. Let's just strain this. Wow, there is actually not that much liquid in it. I've reduced it a bit too hard. Ooh! Okay. So I just want to do that whilst it's hot. Hi, Luffy Lou. Okay, let's let that sit for a sec. I've reduced it too much. There's actually not that much liquid in. Okay, let's just mash this up. Mash it up. See that how good that chicken is? That's just come off the bone. With a spoon. With a spoon, why not? Okay, how many bones should be in here? 4. Woohoo, that's hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. I might not put it all back into the pho. Mash it up, rude boy. I can't say that, Wiz. I just can't. Okay, that is another bone. I feel like a archaeologist. Where's the last bone? I also don't want the skin, actually. I don't like the skin. Where's the last bone? Where's with the skin? Where did you go? tell you, I think it's disintegrated. Oh, I think that is some cartilage. Is that some cartilage? Yes. There's the bone. I see ya. Any more skin? I feel like there was more skin in here. You guys are hiding. Oh, I see a bit of cartilage. Hot. Lou, why are you staring at me like that, my lovely? I don't like the cartilage. Okay. There's still a bit of scum in that. Should I give it a taste? There is still scum in that. There's a lot of fat, I have to say. I'm not making my own stock. No, this is, well, it kind of is. I guess it's for, I made my own chicken broth. You could make that into stock now. Or you can just drink it. It's light. It's very, very light. I knew it was going to be light. Why are you meowing? I'm not going to keep it on the heat. I'm going to put the chicken that I want for my pho in there. Delightful. I'm going to save this other chicken. I can use it for something else. I just actually don't have that much liquid, surprisingly. So I'm just going to put it in a Tupperware. Mr. Meow Meow, why are you meowing? And this I will use for other food. I seem to have done quite a lot of chicken. You know who will like this? Mr. Meow Meow. Mr. Meow. Want some chicken? It's hot though. Come here. What do you think? Everyone gets to eat in this household. Everyone gets to eat. Looks gross. Shredded chicken, isn't it? You liked it. Yummy. I love you too. Yummy, yummy chicken. So perfect. That's all done. Let's get all the bones and stuff out. Bones and skin. I'm like running a morgue over here. I'm also going to put this in the dishwasher because I think it touched raw chicken. Sweet. Just got electric shock from that. Don't know how. That is for the noodles. And I make them. Perfect. And that's going to be the chicken. I just need to warm that back up and it will be good. And then we'll put the veggies and stuff in it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I let my wings and fly away. I'm just going to wash up a little bit over here because if I don't wash up that pot now, it's going to be really quite a ball ache actually. Because it's a, it's a ceramic one and they're just always a bit naughty. Like if any of the burnt bits at the bottom, which we wanted, stay, then they'll stay there forever. But it's just a quick, easy job if you do it right away. Perfect. I need a wee, but I don't trust Luffy Lou. I do trust you, but not just to not dox me. Mr. Meowgie? I call him Mr. Meowgie, Nad. His names are Mr. Meowsles, Mr. Meowgie, Lulu, Luffy Lou, Mr. Boy, Stinky Butt. Yeah, they're all your names. I do call him Mr. Meowgie every now and again. Okay, I actually really have to go pee. Mr. Meowgie, I will give you a little bit more chicken. There we go. You sit there, you eat that chicken. This is for you. No? Okay, I'll be right back. He's so fluffy, exactly. You have to spoil him. You're just jealous because you want the chicken. Luffy gets the chicken. You get the chicken, Luffy. You get the chicken. He eats just as good as me. He deserves to. Is it a bit fall aparty? Yeah, I don't know if he likes it too much because it's too, whatchamacallit, it's very tender, so it's just kind of falling apart in his mouth. I don't think he's used to it. Okay, that looks really good. That we don't need to reduce anymore. Hi Scuba, how are you? Good boy. Yum, yum. Let's move this out the way for a split sec. Oh, there's another pot in there. I need to wash up. Let me just quickly wash this out. Because it's pissing me off, Robert. My cast iron skillet's getting absolutely ruined by sitting in here. I'm going to need to re-season it now. Come. All right. What will it be tomorrow? Gaming tomorrow. I know you love this little machine. I know you do. Every time I do this, he tries to get it. Let's boil some noodles. No, because every time you do this, you ruin my noodles, Loof. You do. I'm sorry, You always rip holes in them. Every time. Because you put your little claws in it. I don't want your claws in it. I don't. He's so cute. I think I need to do one. Some good noodle dough, no? Don't fear the tap. He just wants to help. He's doing really everything but. I'm just kidding. You're my sous chef. I just cut myself somehow. You're doing such a good job, Luffy. You're so right. You are really, really helpful. My chef hat, I should be. It's in the office. That needs to be Frisk. Thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, thank you. I just realized what needs to happen. I need to clean the bottom. See, he really wants to play with this because he absolutely hates that spray. You really want to play with this, don't you? Okay. Let's just fold that back in now. Oh no, that's fucked it. Okay. Let's just hope for the best. No, I told you were going to tap it. You can't tap it. You can't. Every time he's, especially because it's going to get longer. No, Luffy. Cats understand every language. I reckon they understand their owner's language, but maybe they read body language more. Okay, let me make it a bit smaller. And it doesn't need to be as small as pasta, because it's noodles. But I know you're going to rip a hole in it right now. Don't. Loof. Ripped a hole in it. It's fine. They are going to thicken up, so I don't know whether I want to do it one more. That is quite thin. I meant to be using this bit at one point, Lou. How am I going to do that? You know what? I'm going to try one more. If it's too thin, then I'm going to just use the other half. It's really hard with you being here. Can I just say that? No. 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 Luffy, stop. Don't you rip a hole in this. Don't do it. I'm doing it quickly so it doesn't. Don't. Should I make super long noodles? These are taller than me. Should I try? It's actually really hard to work with, especially as a cat on here. He doesn't even take a bite, he just puts his paw in it. I need to use this, and that's where he that's where he is. I actually can't, I'm too short for this. I think I'm gonna have to cut them They're still quite long even if I cut them. They're getting too thin because I keep lifting it up because I'm too short. Don't, Loof. Don't do it. I'm gonna have to be here, Luffy. Look, you can see the hole he's already ripped in it. Sir, you're literally gonna get flour all over you. You already have flour on you. You're a real sous chef now. Don't do it, Loof. Don't do it. This is really hard because they're so long, but I really want to try doing them this long. I told you don't do it. See, I know you don't like the sound of this one. He's just doing his job. He really is just doing his job. Don't. I've just seen you rip it. I'm trying to make super long noodles, Luffy, and you just ripped it. Don't do it again. We got some long noodles though. We got some. They're all kind of tangled now. All with a touch of Luffy, huh? You know what, let's just put this one aside. They were like really perfect. And now, I don't know, they're kind of all tangled. This would be a lot easier without a cat, I'm just gonna say that, but there's some noodles here, there's some noodles there. We have more noodles to make, there's still another one here. Are you gonna let me make these ones? Without interference? It's true, I don't have a cat, I have a maniac. I know, it's right above your head, how can you resist? Are you off now? Just as I'm about to finish, you off? All right. Just as I finished. Just as I finished. More noodles. Obviously I don't need all of them, but I made my own dough, so I may as well. Just make sure they're not stuck together. And they're super long. This is gonna be so fun to like slurp. Is the water boiling yet? Okay, nearly. It's always so hard to get this back up. I've got so much flour. I didn't even use half the flour. I mean, half the dough. Sorry, your toy's gone, Loof. Gone into the sink. da, strainer. Also want this to start boiling gently. You're crazy, Luffy. Use a bit of excess to wipe up some of the flour. I don't think I'm going to do all the noodles. I don't know which ones are my favorite though. Literally, now that it's not done, now it's all done, he's like, what were you doing? I don't even remember. Why are you next to me anyway? Just waiting for the water to boil. I think these are going to be the longest. But I'm kind of scared that they're tangled. Oh, look at this stuff. Wait, tangled? Love is an open door. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Tangled. 7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Luffy, no! Luffy! Start on the floor and see till the floors are clean. They've kind of broken. I'm just going to break them. Let's just cut them off. I think that's a good amount of noodles. Pollen wax, do laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again. Luffy, these are all offcuts. You can have these. It's like 7:15 and so I'll read a book or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. I think there's some really long ones in here. Like that's one noodle. Hell yeah. I'll play. Why do you want the ones in my hand? Okay, let's see. I probably should have done a bigger pot. I'm going to put a bit of, oh no, they just stuck to the side. I'm going to put a bit of sesame oil in, I think. Oh no, they might have all just clumped into one. They might have all just clumped into one. I think they did. I do not have a big enough pot for this. I was actually going to use these, but guess not now. Well, that made for an interesting thumbnail. What was the thumbnail? What was it? I'll play guitar and knit and cook and basically. No. Thank you. These are already tangled. Maybe I shouldn't have gone so long with them. Maybe I should have done short ones. I'm hoping that when it boils, they're going to untangle. Yeah, oh well that's literally just what happened. My chonky boy was really, really interested in my noodles. Oh, I don't know, this isn't charging anymore. Rip. Oy. Ooh. I'm just gonna put this on charge. Luffy Lou, you are such a naughty boy. Aren't you, Lulu? It's payback because I was meant to play with him this morning and I didn't. Hi, Srocco. Oh, it would have made one have a YouTube thumbnail. Oh, God. Well, if anyone wants to clip it for me, so I can use it for a YouTube thumbnail, would be fantastic. Okay. Some have separated, some haven't. I really should have added more water to it because I'm scared they're going to be one just like solidified noodle. Some of them are. I really did not think that through. I mean, they're not going to take long to cook at all. Yeah, they're basically done. Some have stuck to the side. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, that they've turned into one big noodle. But I'm going to get rid of the excess because I think they're going to be good enough to eat. I'll wipe up the flour with the excess because I've still got all this noodle dough as well. Noodle dough. play guitar and cooking basically. Just wondering when will my life begin. Then after lunch is puzzles and darts and baking. Paper mache, a bit of ballet and jazz. Pottery and ventriloquy candle making. That's stuck in my head, bro. Then I'll stretch, maybe sketch, take a climb, sew a dress. Yeah, I definitely want to see me and Luffy beefing it out over the noodles. Okay. You know what? I feel like they could be done. Oh. 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 Let's just put that over here for now because it's still wet. Oh, wet. Everything is wet. The floor is wet. Everything is wet. I'm going to slip and fall. I just know it. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you here now, sir? I know everything's wet. I need to mop it, but the noodles are nearly done. Don't yell at me. He thinks the vacuum's coming out. Don't run away. Okay, those noodles are definitely done now. They were so thin. So I'm just going to strain them over here. They're definitely not as long as before. I'm going to rinse them with some cold water as well, I think. They stop cooking. And that is a mess. The broth needs to warm up. Oh, what a day. My noodles are so congealed. Oh my god, they've congealed into one big nude. Guys, this is so sad. It's still gonna taste good, like I don't really care, but I was really hoping for one long like noodle strain, and they've kind of congealed into like, you know? Not what I wanted. That was not the vibe I was going for. They're not good. They're not good at all. I'm not gonna add that many. I way overboiled it. Giraffe, help me. I just made the coolest noodles. My cat was driving me up the wall. I don't know if anyone clipped it to send to Giraffe. But I then overboiled them and now they've just turned into one congealed noodle. I think it'll be fine. I've just seen what I've got on me. Oh my god, how did I not even notice that? Well, that's not coming off. Fantastic. It's everywhere. They're not rice noodles. They were just normal noodles. They were so long as well. I made them huge. I'm getting everything everywhere all at once. Ah, it's fine. Of course we make our own noodle, but honestly, the world was against me. My cat was against me. I don't know why. He just really wanted to play with them as I was making them. And so then I got it everywhere. The broth is good though. The broth is good. The noodle dough, I still got half more if I wanted, but I don't think I want. I know, Chungus, I know, I messed it up. But we've got some bean sprouts. I've got some fresh chili. I'm also might add some sriracha to it, depending. We'll give it a go first, and some coriander. The broth's gonna taste really good. That's what I know. What a day. He was really helping. You know what? He's mad. He's run away now. He's like, I thought I was helping out. Why are you such a bitch? Hey, that's weird, Steez. I really want to be voted for Rising Star. That's it. Let a girl go to America and conquer once again. Right? We've colonized it one time. Let me do it again. So that was a question, not a statement. I was asking if it needs... Oh, yeah, it does. It does. But I had a cat to contend with, and just my mind was not on it. I think it's the joys of being an ADHD chef. It really is. I love cooking. I love chefing. But then every now and again... and things go a little bit tits up. But that's my favorite kind of up. All right, we've got some fresh coriander. I think the bean sprouts are just going in raw because the broth is going to cook everything as well. But I'm going to do more bean sprouts than noodles because I don't trust that. I also love bean sprouts. They're so good. Did I mean to pour flour myself? I blame my cat. I don't think I did. I think he did. To be honest, I only just realised I had it on me. Which is fine. Which is allowed. You know, everyone has those days. Everyone's seen that way. Everyone knows what I'm talking about. That's how you get an A. Nobody's perfect. We all gotta work it again and again till we get it right. I'm just a streamer. Some cool tie-dye. You know what? I was about to wear my white shirt today as well. That would have been better. Yeah, I ate some of the bean sprouts. They're good. I've got fresh coriander, fresh chili, limes going on it too. First, and some chef white. So I do have a lovely apron. I wore it last time. I didn't spill anything on myself. So I was like, oh, let's just wear pajamas today because I'm lazy and I like pajamas. And this is what happened. Those noodles are not the one. They are not the one. Woo! Is the broth boiling yet? Everything is just everywhere. Literally, the one time I wear an apron, I don't get anything on myself. So I'm like, oh, let's just be cozy and not stress. Just kidding. You know what? I think it looks better. I think it looks like really homemade after I've done this. I have already eaten some of these. They were good. La, 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 la. I just want that broth to boil a little bit more. My floor is sticky. My hands are sticky. My noodles are sticky. I'm just going to have a rosé and pretend this whole thing didn't happen and go to Wagamama's for dinner. Pot-au-feu. That sounds French. It's not stinky, it's sticky. And I mopped it. And you know what? My cat's caused all of this. Has anyone got a clip from it that I can share? Because people need to know what I've just been through. It's sticky. Everything's sticky. Yes. To be honest, most of the random things we talk about and random quotes we get, if you do exclamation mark quote list, that's everything I've said on stream that my mod Wiz picks up on, and it's the whole thing. Most of them from cooking. I think if you do exclamation, wait, is there a sticky quote? Probably. Look, can you hear it? That's my floor. Right. The pho broth. Let's put the broth over the top. Chicken broth. Delightful. None of the fucking chickens come out. The chickens all just sat at the bottom like, what? You wanted us to? Yes. Yes. Give me the gains. Give me the protein, please. I won't just dollop in there. Act nice in front of the guests. Thank you. What a day. I need to go off the heat. Right. We're going to add some fresh coriander onto the top. I don't know how to make it look nice. I don't really make food look nice. We're going to add some fresh chilies. Do you think 3 would be good? We have a slice of lime on the side. Should I do a whole one? Okay, we'll put that in last. Should we also do some sesame seeds? I think that could be good. Sesame seeds make everything look fancy. That's the trick to cooking. Sesame seeds and coriander. And then a slice of lime on the side. Beautiful. I can't really lift this one up to the camera, but this is my chicken pho. Pho. Sorry. I think it's pho. It's a Vietnamese dish. I've also made some summer rolls for the side, which are just veggies and they're really good. Okay, I don't want that to be that person, but Uncle Roger will put his leg down from the chair the moment we put coriander in pho. Coriander goes in pho. Coriander goes in pho. I mean, it could be Thai basil, but I'm not in Thailand, and that's really hard to get hold of. So you can use coriander. Thai basil, well, you know what? I'm not Asian. I'm not in Asia. I'm a Brit trying to make pho. Okay, we'll take a little pic so I can post it on the Discord. When I make something like this, it's like a soupy dish and I can't properly lift it up to camera, I take a picture for Discord. So let's do that. And I'll post it in Discord now. You know what's worse? I'm not even hungry. Does anyone want this? I don't. I'm posting it and I'm hungry now. Thank God you can't even see the noodles. Coriander goes with everything. We'll put a little bit of lime. Uncle Roger's good, but you didn't even bless your IG story. I blessed my Discord. If I posted every time I cooked something on stream on Instagram, I'd get so many unfollows. You know what? I have posted when we made Colin the Cannibal Caterpillar. He was fantastic. Were you snacking while cooking? No. This happens every time I cook. Well, not every time. If I make fried chicken, then I'm always going to eat that. When I cook like a broth or something like that, I find I just smell it for so long. Oh, you know what? We still have some noodles. I feel like I might need to Englishise it and use a fork. Let's try the noodle first. Oh, it's noodle and bean sprout. Oh, you know what? The noodles are actually on point. I might add, I need to try this broth. I'm umming and ahhing about it. I think I want to change it. It's missing something. I think I've forgotten one ingredient. Please help me. What have I forgotten to serve? I know it shouldn't have soy sauce, but I want soy sauce in it. Maybe I could add some sriracha. You know what? Sometimes Bone marrow. Well, my butcher's was shut. I was gonna do a beef, but I forgot butchers are shut on a Monday. Well, mine are. Bunny apron. It's just a little bit. It's fine. I do have the modern sea salt. Oh yeah, I'm not going to use any other salt but Maldon. Sorry, it's the only one that actually has flavour. Okay, let's try the Maldon. Also, like, Faz for catching that. Do you cook, Giraffe? Also, by the way, I'm going to call you by your streamer gamer tag. Or do you want me to call you? Also, why choose that? Sorry, everyone, I just hate Uncle Roger. Why do you hate Uncle Roger? I'm not one to talk though. My name's Little Bunny. Because it's my old gamer tag. You know how I got the name? I used to play a video game called Puzzle Pirates back in the day. And I was like, that's what got me into streaming because I just love Puzzle Pirates. And my game name on it was Little Bunny. And I made that when I was 13 to the OMs. 13. Probably younger. 13. And now I'm stuck as a 28-year-old woman being called Little Bunny. It's going to be the name of the pub I open. I want to open a pub. I want to open a pub. I want hair of the dog. And it'd be like hair, like rabbit hair of the dog. It'd be a hair and a dog. I really want a pub. It's my dream. Just to be a regular. Like, yes. Like, I'm not doing gastro. I'm not doing anything like that. Give me like, I want pork scratchings behind the bar. Guinness on tap. That kind of vibe. I'm getting more stuff down me. Well, this is nice. I wish I was hungry. What am I going to do with this excess dough? I could freeze the dough, but you know what? I freeze everything I make and then I never eat it. I'm not doing song requests at the moment, Ripper, because no DMCA strikes on this channel, especially now, guys. We are monetized on YouTube, woo, for the VOD channel, which means I can't get paid if there's music. And it's fine when I'm at the computer because I have my headphones on. I ain't gonna wear headphones to stream, like to cook. I can't wear headphones to cook. That's hellish. I already hate wearing headphones at my computer. I know, Steve, but you have to have headphones on. Or either I listen to no music and you listen to music. But what's the point? I'd rather listen to the music. Did a chickpea and almond curry last night. Ooh, fennel seeds. That sounds really good. Oh, I like that. I've been starting to making my own madras, and I literally like roast the tomatoes, blend them, delish, with all those herbs and seasonings. That sounds really good. What was the inspo? Chungus, if you know anything about me, it's I don't think about things very hard. If I want something, I'll probably go and do it, which is probably how I'm a Twitch streamer to this day. I thought I want to quit my job to stream, and then I'll just do it then. So I passed the tattoo shop, and I've always been fascinated by the Fibonacci sequence. I think it's really cool. How a mathematical sequence can occur in nature, art, graphic design, like everything, like architecture, physics, and it's just a series of numbers. So I just was actually on my way to Nissa to pick up dinner and then just decided to go get a tattoo. And that's why I did it. Not even, I guess in the moment, but it's not. Like I just get things. Like if I want it, I'll just do it. I don't really like, but it's on you forever because, oh, Leaky, do you know about this? Charlie took off my right knee in Paris. And so like, if I didn't get to choose that, and I'm scarred for life because of Charlie, then at least like even having 2 seconds of thought to get a tattoo is not that much thought. See why? You could fall over, scar yourself, and that's a tattoo now. Why not just get one that you actually think is pretty? I don't get it. He knocked you over? Yeah, I'll tell him he knocked me over. No, I was on the back of an e-scooter at TwitchCon. We were going from an after party to a bar, and they all hopped on e-scooters, and I said, I'm not driving one of those. No way in hell. Like, I'm not getting on one. And he was like, oh, it's literally like 10 minutes, and an Uber's really expensive. So I was like, I'll go on the back. Like, I am not trusting myself to drive it. We went over a speed bump. Him and the scooter went over the speed bump. I jumped, was bounced up and then stayed in position, holding on. So then I came down and then went over the speed bump. And luckily it was just my knee. Like, thank God. Wait, do I have the photo? I have a Canon moment photo. Where is it? This is us straight after it happened, but I still went to the party. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a trooper, and that's my whole knee being taken off. So yeah, that was years ago as well, and I'm still scarred. I remember that. Still, Dan, still, and every time he sees me, especially if I'm wearing like boots or something, he's like, you still got that scar? Yes, it's a scar for life. It was after the heater burn, but the same year. You know what? The heater burn's actually nearly gone. You can't see it. It was meant to be here. It actually might have gone. I can't, oh, maybe I just need to be tanned. Maybe I'm just too pale to see it. Yeah, that heater burn I did on stream. I think this is the worst one I've done on stream though. That was a cooking one from burning oil. That's my most recent. I fell off my road bike last year. I had bruises across my left bum cheek for the bottom of my back. Oh, that's big. Big batty gal. No, just kidding. Sorry, had to be said. Had to be said. Nah, that actually sounds really painful. I think Scar, this hand one. No, you know what the worst one is? This one. This is a cooking one, but everyone thinks I just have like issues. But that was generally because I was trying to make my cat a birthday cake, and I pulled this out. You can literally see. I pulled it out, and it fell on my arm like this. It's the perfect size, but it's. Everyone thinks I just have issues. But I was literally just trying to make Luffy a birthday cake. This unfortunately reminds me of when I was a teen, out on a bicycle in shorts, fell into a ditch full of stinging nettles. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. That sounds painful. I am official chef. Well, this one was bad. I've always had them up my arm, like bands and stuff. Not because I try, but I'm just clumsy. No shorts, just... Why were you out in just a shirt? Put some trousers on, Chungus. I hope you've learned your lesson from that. No one wants to see that. No one does. That had bone in it, but the bone was like biteable because I cooked it so long that it kind of freaks me out. So no, don't like that a bit at all. No, I don't like. Just shorts, no shirt. Okay, thank God. It still tastes good, but you know when the cartilage is kind of like disintegrated? so you can bite into it really easily, and it's just I mean, people like cartilage, I don't, so that kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. No, Chungus, don't project that onto me. Definitely not. No, no, no. Once again, chat, it's Twitch, not Tinder. I'm just a girl who likes to cook and play video games whilst chatting to you all. Don't project that onto me. You're the one who read it wrong. I'm dyslexic, okay? I'm dyslexic. So that's actually a hate crime. It's not funny, is it, though? It's serious. I'm not going to be able to get through this. It's actually really good. I want to send it to my roommate. I want to show them. Whenever I make good food, I always have to send it to people. Like, hey, look. Look what I did. Anyways, it actually looks like it as well. Itchy bum bum is a real problem. Itchy bum bum is a real problem. But only men can get it. Oh, it's a whole law. If anyone in chat is wondering, what the hell is itchy bum bum? It's a whole law. It really is. See, I knew. Okay, how do we explain itchy bum bum? IBB. One time I was doing a cooking stream and how did it start? One time I was doing a cooking stream and my roommate was meant to be coming home, but they were like not answering me or like doing something. They were like doing something really annoying. And I checked to find my friends and I knew they were at this bar and they shouldn't have been. They were lying about where they were or something along those lines. So I was like, I should ring the bar and say like, he's got a severe case of itchy bum bum and his medication's waiting for him at home or something along those lines. And it was quite late into the evening. I think it was like 10 p.m. So we were cooking for hours and hours and hours. Like, I think it was like a 10-hour cooking stream. And it just derailed into us making a whole itchy bum bum thing. His cream had to be delivered. Yeah. And that's why he had to come home or like message me because his itchy bum bum. Basically, I was trying to embarrass him in front of everyone at the bar. It just carried on going. You know when you make those stupid jokes and they just keep going and everyone keeps adding on to it and everyone's like, yeah, and then. So that was probably over a year ago, guys. Over a year ago, and itchy bum bum has stayed forever in the cult. When everyone says something a bit sus or whatever, I'm like, oh, do they have itchy bum bum? I think they might do. We had an itchy bum bum song. I can't remember it. I really hope someone at work is not listening with headphones and their work colleagues are like, what the fuck are you watching? And I'm like, itchy bum bum. Noted. It's hard to explain. I think I explained it the best I can, but like, you're probably listening and like, what the fuck? What the hell is this community? We're normal. It's a lot. You know what? I'll dig myself in a hole. There's no redeeming it. My child likes to embarrass me any opportunity they get. What did you guys make me talk about on the Charlotte Tilbury stream? So much. Every time I do Charlotte Tilbury streams, you guys are like, explain this, because there's always a co-host and they're reading the same chat and they're like, get Buns to explain this. That is chat's job, true. And what's my job? Not to get triggered? Too late. Got on the floor. I don't even like cake. It's true, I hate cake. I absolutely hate it. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'm going to be right back. One sec. Un segundo. I'll try and find Lucy Lou too. raining now. I don't even know how Stinky Boy's gone. Oh, Giraffe, I forgot to ask, how was the drive home? We've read the title, Cooking PhD instead of full. I thought she got to be a cooking expert. Well, I kind of am, so I'm that good. May as well get a PhD in it. A doctorate in cooking. I mean, is there one? Probably not. Maybe food science, but no, I mean, I'll take the PhD if you allow me. I haven't got a banger request on raising Itchy Bum Bum awareness since 2024. I really am. It's something that's got to be talked about. As a fun day, my boss called me and asked what the hell I listened to and why I was getting phone calls. Wait, what? Why were you listening to me? Can you imagine a doctor that performs surgery the same way we cook? Well, it's all an art form, is it not? No, you can have a doctorate in anything. Like, especially like singers and actors and stuff, they get like a honorary doctor, honorary PhD from like a university if they're really good at something. I wonder if Leeds will give me a PhD in streaming. Years to come, I'll go finally get my master's. I'm tempted to get a master's just if I have, you know, why not? But probably not in what I did. Master's in philosophy would be good, but I'm out of sync with it now. Doctor of Twitch. I'll prefer to be the Master of Ceremony, I think. Doctor of Twitch or Master of Ceremony. The latter sounds better. I actually can't eat this, guys. I've barely eaten any of it and it took me like 4 hours to make. This has taken me so long. And I can't really reheat it. So I gotta eat it. I have one Giraffe, but he's currently at golf. That's why I get to cook. So I only get to cook on days that he goes to golf because he hates Twitch. he hates that I stream. So that's what it is. But how was your drive home on Thursday? Yeah, because I made my own bone broth. Sly. All right, I know what instant ramen takes 30 seconds. But I made it from scratch and made my own noodles, so shut your mouth. God, I'm at 1 a.m. I don't know how you did that. I have to stop for nuggies. I think I was still out partying at 1 a.m. The worst is I wear this Whoop fitness band. Whenever I go out, it always logs activities and posts it on Strava, because normally when I go for a run, it automatically then posts on Strava, which is like fine. So every time I go clubbing or something and I'm dancing a bit too hard, it puts as an activity, and my brother follows me on Strava and he's like, oh, we had a good run at 2 a.m. Yeah, great one, thanks. Do we have to change the top? You know what, I'm just embracing it. I'm embracing it. It's just my pajamas anyway. Yeah, it was a run, I was boogieing. What's worse is I burn more calories doing that than if I actually went for a run. It actually is. It really is. I burnt when did I go out? I went out for my friend's birthday on Thursday. Yeah, so not last Thursday, the Thursday before. I burnt 2,000 calories on the dance floor. I was like, Sav, how sweaty was I? Because that was insane. 2,000, and bear in mind, I'm 5 foot, so my base calorie burn is 1,200 calories, and I was dying the next day. And also, I got this massive bruise on my leg. Don't know how I got that. Dancing, probably. I was wearing actually the same outfit I wore for format. Yeah, my Thai base is 1,200. How shit. And that's why it pisses me off when people say, like, just cut down calories to lose weight. I'm like, if I cut down calories, I will literally be malnourished, because like 800 calories for a human being is not normal. But 5 foot galleys, we struggle. See, you could cut down to 1,200, which is my staying weight level, and lose weight. Well, it's just tough. It's so annoying, especially every time I go out to eat. I see meals for like 800 calories, and I'm like, that's, huh? So that's why I gym. I gym all the time. I love the gym. It's the only way. But sometimes I don't want to, and then I'm like, all right, I'll just gain weight. I don't care. I'd fall over at 1,200. I'm jealous. Yours is 2,350. See, this is why, like, I need a short girl to teach me the ways of being, like, losing weight, because it's actually impossible. If I just want to sustain, it's 1,200. But you know, I don't mind being a bit chunky. I ran a half marathon, and that day I still only burnt 2,200. A full-on half marathon. Exactly. I like being fit and strong. I'm definitely not being blown over in a gust of wind. That does. I'm jealous. But it's when my roommate tried to teach me about like how to lose weight, and he's like, he's got great genetics, and he's literally burns anything he eats, and I'm like, don't talk to me. Just don't. Hi Brave, welcome to the chat. How are you? Yeah, my floors are sticky. Knees weak, arms are heavy. If be careful, an eagle picks me up. I'm not worried for a seagull, actually. I'm good, Brave. We've just finished making pho. I've got some spring rolls as well, but I just can't eat anything, to be honest with you. Mum's pho. I think it would be a very different rap if that's how it went. Also, if people say just cut calories, you shouldn't cut below your BMR because you would lose more muscle than fat. I don't even know. WWF, hello. I can't wait for the Creator Day on Wednesday. I'm very, very excited. I need to take some cute pictures with the merch you sent me with me and Jeffrey as well. Nice to see you though. Is it all set with Nadeem? Or if you don't want to say in chat, that's fine. I'm going to top myself up with some rosé because I'm going to see my gorgeous friend later. I am Giraffe for Jingle Jam. I'm so excited. I've got tons of fun things planned. I have a friend who is a nature activist, and we've streamed before, so I think we'll do some stuff. What day? Well, it's for the full 2 weeks the fundraiser will be on, but I've got some like set streams planned I need to put in a specific date for. Why? I mean, if we get some giveaways going for donors, that would be amazing. I'm sorry I'm late to stream, Mansion. It's all good. Don't worry. I posted a picture of what the pho looked like on Discord if you want to see. Hi, Zan. Welcome. Yeah, not until December. The first 2 weeks of December. Saw elephants in Thailand last year, and the sanctuary was amazing. So any work that was stopped, right? It's because you have to know which sanctuaries to go to as well, because some are like dodgy. We'll keep an eye. 100p. That'll be really fun. I'm excited. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Wednesday. I'm gonna drive over. Yeah, it's just a shame you have to do that. Like, you would think any sanctuary would be an actual sanctuary. And also, fuck Nutella. Didn't the whole palm oil thing? Horrific. Da, 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 da. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna put this mic down. I'll put my rosé. I'm back. Did you miss me? Okay, I need to put a freaking beard mustache wax on my shopping list. I'm going for a little... Wait, what? I'm going a little nuts. Okay, I read that wrong. Jeez. Fair enough, go for it. My FYP on TikTok mainly consists of Scottish memes, animals doing cute things. Had a tapir with this morning stuffing his pumpkin, sniffing a pumpkin to death. That is cute. You know what I'm getting a lot of? Guinea pigs. I used to have guinea pigs. I'm getting so many guinea pigs and rabbits, and I used to have horses as well. I've rabbit. Oh God, I've had a whole menagerie. But seeing all the horses make me really risk riding. I need to find a good stables here, but I don't like riding school ponies. I think they're not looked after properly. So like, I just don't know what to do because I enjoy riding so much, but don't want to, support a riding school. Right, mine's that, and also story times. I love a good story time of like people being messed around or whatever. I had 3 rabbits, all lion heads. Their name was Bomber, Puppy, and Stu. I don't think I should be legally allowed to name animals anymore. I named him Bomber because my sister had a friend called Bomber and I was really young. I don't know why his nickname was Bomber, but I then named my rabbit Bomber, thinking that he wouldn't know it was named after him as well. Rabbit Stew, yeah, because all my ducks were also named after food. I had ducks called Peking, Noodles, Hoisin, Chili, and Bombay. Lionhead called Cocoa Hops. Cocoa Hops is an adorable name. That is so cute. Breeders of lions, rexes, and Belgian giants. I want one of the big ones. I really want one of those giant rabbits that lives in the house. We had a cow named Brisket. Oh, I remember that. At one point, we had a farmer in chat. He used to breed cows and cattle. And he let us name one of the calves, and we named it Brisket. But his name was Winnie the Moo Brisket, because we couldn't decide. Don't let her ever name pets. Look, I just find it funny when pets are named after food. I don't eat ducks, and I don't eat rabbits. But when they're named after a food, I like food. My old dog was called Pickles. I had a pony called Tommy Tomato. But you don't get to name ponies. But his name was Tommy, so I called him Tommy Tomato. I don't know why we had to say it twice. I think the name was so nice to say it twice. Don't worry, love fun. Thank you. We currently have 4 dogs. One which is disabled and has wheels. She's called Drift. Oh! It's really cute. Tokyo Drift. And we have a pet lamb in the garden called Maya who refuses to go back to the fields. Yeah, she likes the garden better, I think goats are so funny. Wait, a lamb? A lamb rather than a goat? Okay, I'm shocked that it's a sheep. Oh, dang, lamb is my favourite meat. That's the one thing, even if I have pet lambs, I think I could still eat lamb just because I love it that much. But I don't eat ducks, I don't eat rabbit. Obviously won't eat horses or anything like that. Goats eat everything. Goats are so charismatic though. I think they're hilarious because a lot of people at the stables when I used to keep the horses have pet goats as well because they were just like friends with the horses and they would just chill on the horse's back. They'd just stand there. I had a rabbit called Stu. I had a goldfish named Whatsit. I agree with Dan. A fish is a perfect pet for you. You know what? I imagine Rock, like Patrick from SpongeBob, where they all had snails and Patrick had a rock. I have 2 Shetlands. Archie's one of my favorite. I didn't know I had Shetlands. I rescued Shetlands one time because I saw they were like not looked after in this field, and there was a field of like 20 of them. So I can't remember who we called. I was quite young. I don't think it was the RSPCA, but it was someone. And they came to pick them up and they were like, would you like one? And we were like, we would love to, because I want to take them all home. Mum was like, she can have one. So we took 2. And I had 2 Shetlands, but you call them Shitlands because they're so naughty. But I loved her so much. She was my favourite. He had a terrible morning mood, would curse you if you woke him up. Who's this, Chungus? No, ponies only eat. I thought everyone ate horses. Oh, I'm not going into that. Ginger with a golden mane and magic who's black. Oh, you know, my dream pony is always Palomino. I've always wanted a Palomino. They literally look like a Barbie horse. They're the ones, for everyone who doesn't know horses, they're the golden, like golden blonde color almost. No, you can only call them golden, and then they have a white mane, and that's Palomino. And they're beautiful. I've had a chestnut, 2 bays, and a strawberry roan. Strawberry roans are known as the pink ponies. They were so cute. Palominos are gorgeous. Yeah, if I wasn't a streamer, I was training to be in the Olympics for horse riding. Who'd have thought? I know, and now I'm cooking pho on stream, just chatting about them, trying to appease my cat who's nowhere to be seen. I sound like ice cream flavors. No, I mean, it could be. Well, because everyone calls it like brown horse or ginger, I say bay, you know, they're cuter. A few fowl ponies? What's a fowl pony? You need to be a popular streamer? Okay, and vote for me for Rising Star then. Hi Logitech, how are you? You know who Ian Stark is? I don't know who Ian Stark is, no. Vote again if you have to. Use a VPN, do anything. We made 4. The rise I know, it was Mark something, Pippa Funnel. What was Mark? I can't remember their names. I went to the, I went to go watch the Olympics when it was on. I was like stands of like horse riders. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would love that. How much do I get for voting? Absolutely nothing except the joy of seeing my name up with the stars. How is it? It's really good, but I'm just so full. Like I've drunk all the broth, but I don't even want the noodles. But that is how I actually eat pho as well. Like I always just drink the broth. Why, thank you. I tried. I mean, it looks a bit depleted now, but there's a good photo on Discord if you want to see. Okay, I'll just lift the photo up. That was it before I demolished it. And she was tasty. But yeah, I always just want to drink the broth and I kind of forget about everything else. I hate not being able to play music when I do a cooking stream. I'm so bored of these DJs. And they just play like it sort of sounds like elevator music. Soft-boiled egg, it's not a ramen. There's no egg in it. A cure, this is a cure for anything that you might be suffering from. It's a cure. Before I demolished it, I did demolish it. Because I always worry that I'm like, oh, no one actually saw it like before it was ruined. So I take a picture. Yeah, I promise it looks normal, I promise. To make it look red, I didn't even know it was meant to be red, to be honest. Itchy Bum Bum, a vote for buns is a vote for a cure. Please, we gotta stop all these itchy bum bums somehow. It's good, it's super tasty. And now I have to like go eat more food after this. I'm actually not ready for that. It is light, it's nice. This was a good lunch because normally when I do my cooking streams, I'm making like something super heavy. By the time I finish, I need to sleep, I need a snooze. You need to work on, I don't think I'm even going to be nominated, Dan. It really is. Rising Stars for people with under like 1,000 viewers. So there's probably these big streamers. Because it's like 900 viewers is a lot. So like anyone, you know, that vibe. So let's hope. If I just say it loud enough and frequently enough, then maybe. I've ever done a pudding. I've made a cheesecake. I've made cookies, but I don't really like pudding. I do want to try making a treacle tart or a sticky toffee pudding at some point, because it wasn't even to my knowledge that treacle tart and sticky toffee pudding is just British. But I think they're delightful. I mean, you know Rory, I'm obviously no Rory O, the top streamer to have never streamed. You did miss the cooking cub, but don't worry, if you want to catch up on the cooking and you want to see how I made what I've done, it will be on the VOD channel on YouTube tonight, or you can sub and watch it straight away, or just like, who am I to ask you to do anything? I'm just a random British girl, so hi. Or you can just stay and chill. Oh God, I'm so clicky. I don't know what to wear tonight. I want to wear something comfortable. Breathing room, I think, tonight. I think baggy trousers and a big baggy t-shirt. I'm going full Adam Sandler tonight. I can't wait. I normally try to dress up because I'm always in pajamas, so let's dress up when I go out. But tonight, no, it's raining. It looks depressing outside, and it's going to be dark. You are, Azzo. What the hell? Where have you been, bitch? Was good. Well, this was a little lunch. It was a lovely lunch, actually. I'm pretty happy with it. The noodles kind of congealed a little bit. I was trying to do big long noodles, but my cat had other ideas. Can I just say, he literally did that and left. Where is there a clip? He literally fucked up the food and left. Oh, I don't think anyone clipped it. Nah. All right, no stress. He didn't fuck it up. He was helping. He helped. He helped amazingly. Should we try and get him out? I miss him. He has just gone to sleep, but you know what? He was distracting me, so I'm going to distract him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shake his favourite treat and see if he comes. Luffy Lou. Hi there. Good morning. That was quite quick because you were asleep as well. Hi Kit, how are you? Hello, hello. Okay, don't sit on the chilies. Don't sit on the, that's a bad idea. Do you want some dreamies? You look so tired. Did I just wake you up? I know I did. I know. My precious little bean. I know, I will never lose my cat if I have dreamies. Okay, I'm going to put the packet away, otherwise he'll keep asking for more. Do you want a dreamy? Hello, little noggin. Hello. Are you looking for a Twitch moderator? I'm not at the moment, but thank you so much. I appreciate the comment. But I hope you enjoy the community, enjoy staying and chilling. I'm only giving you 4. Is it you woke me up for 4? You woke me up for 4? Let's give you a head massage now. He gets a head massage after he gets snacks. You want to stop? Okay. Can I get VIP? VIP you can get from watch hours, because if you use bunny points then you can choose VIP for 4 months. But I cook on that counter? I don't. I cook on a hob or the oven. How do you make fire out of a counter? I cook, you can't, this is not hot. This is a kitchen counter. Can you give me more points? That's not how points work. You earn points from watching. You always put your butt on everything that hello. I slow blink at you too. I'll slow blink at you. He puts his butt on everything. My phone's there. He's sitting straight on it. Bumhole to the camera. Even though there's tons of space everywhere else. It's been cake this whole time. That would be so good. I wish I was rich and I'll get that sorted and I'll be like, okay, I'll make the chopping board look like this. You make the same thing out of cake. With my knife on the top as well, and then I go to put my knife down and go, wait, why is that two? And then I chop it and it's cake. And then I chop Luffy and he's cake. And then I cut my arm off and it's cake. My kitchen, thank you. I mean, I am very fortunate in the fact that I have a big kitchen, but it is my living room as well. Like, that's my living room just behind this counter. So it's kind of like an open plan thing, which is why it can have space. But I don't think I could live without a kitchen island. How spoiled does that sound? I love cooking too much, right? The kitchen's just such an important part to me, and I grew up with a kitchen island, and I just can't, like, if I had to prep everything on this space, I'm stressed, I'm not enjoying it. I'm not. He slides the laptop in his reel. Stream cuts out. Yeah. I'm still about temps. Yeah. Luffy. You're still about temps. Yeah. I love him. I love him with all my heart. Might have been having a roast. It's not Sunday, it's Monday. Why would I have a roast? Who's having a roast on a Monday? They need their visas checked. Because I know no Brit is. Roast on a Monday. Never heard anything more ridiculous. Have you, Luffy? Okay, I'll give you a couple more dreamies. You're like, how the hell did those dreamies get there? I normally buy my food. It's Tuesday here. That's even worse. A roast on a Tuesday. Luffy ASMR. Luffy, what do you have to say to chat? Thank you. They're actually gone now. They're actually gone. They're all gone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you with 2 more dreamies. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. Maybe you can't say that. Honestly, that's TOS, Loof. I think he's still purring. Bro, what? Not better than a nice roast on a Tuesday to remind you of the lovely weekend. Roast on a Sunday. Not even a Friday, not a Saturday. It's a Sunday roast. It's called a Sunday roast for a reason. You have it on a Sunday. Fish and chip Friday, Sunday roast. I would say you can have a curry whenever though. But if I worked a normal job, I would have a curry on Saturday. Why turn your back on me? Why? He doesn't even want to look at his own mother. And it's not even a Tuesday though, Landon. It's Monday. Anything goes on a Tuesday. I would say Tuesday vibes are like something easy. Fish cake. You know, that kind of vibe. Pasta. Taco Tuesday. Fajitas. I'd have a fajita on a Tuesday. Why do you keep doing this? It keeps like leaning all the way over and then like smelling underneath the counter. I don't understand why he does this. 2 for Tuesdays. Could be a Domino's. Just flipped. He just flipped himself. He didn't fall. He's still sniffing. He just did a 360 kickflip off the kitchen side. I worry about him. Is my cat an idiot? Is he dumb? I think he could be. Where is he? I think my cat's an idiot. Yes, he is. No, he's so smart. Everyone who talks about my cat says he looks like he doesn't know how to breathe. Like, he's just so dumb that he's like his only one brain cell is how to breathe. He is currently put his head straight under my freezer cabinet. I think we have mice because he's been really, really interested under this freezer for quite some time now. And like, you can't go underneath it. Like, there's a backboard. Like, I'm touching it now with my foot. But he is, I think he can hear something because he generally is obsessed with underneath the freezer. I don't know why. No, but pugs generally can't breathe. Like, they have issues. My friend's pug has had like 2 operations to try and make it breathe. Like, their breathing is just horrible. His breathing's good. He's just an idiot. If you don't see food interfered with or dropping, well, I don't see any droppings, but like, our house is quite messy and sometimes my cat eats the food. Our cat is obsessed with the hum the freezer makes. Do you think that's what it is? But like, yeah, his head. So we have, I don't know if you can see it, here, like the cabinet, and then there's the door, like it's attached to the door. And there's like a bit underneath and then it's wall. Hello, yes, I'm talking about you. Yeah, slow blink back at you. It's got one snaggle tooth hanging out as well. He's looking like an idiot. Anyways, and he puts his head straight under the cabinet, like straight under. We've had mice here before, and I did hear something the other day. It sounded like Luffy's claws, and then me and my roommate looked at each other, and he was like, oh, that's just Luffy. And I'm like, Luffy sat right there. That's not Luffy. I kind of like mice, though. I do like mice. I don't... Where are you off to? I'm not following you. Come here. I'm not. He thinks I'm going to play now. No, I don't have a mouse to play with you. Luff, okay, I'm walking away. Guys, there's milk in my drink fridge from like, I don't even know how many months ago. And it's a little one and I'm too scared to touch it. I think it's from like many, many moons ago. Oh, well, I don't even have fish. I don't know why Luffy's obsessed with this then. Should I try get it out? It needs to go out. It's going to be solid. It's going to be vile. Guys, this milk has been here since September, and there's an apple back here too. Wait, why does it look okay though? September 15th it went off. Oh no, it's jelly. Okay, that's straight in the bin. Ew, ew, ew. Let me wash my hands. Oh, I need to clean up, don't I? Forgot I was meant to do that. Let's take these noodles out as well. It was chunky lemon milk. Yum, yum, yes, queen. I got some leftover chicken, which I'm going to use for pasta and meal preps this week, which is always nice to have on hand, isn't it? Pulled chicken for whenever you want any dish with chicken in. Quick and easy rice, pasta, whatever. You just have that. Yeah, that was gross, actually. I still feel like it's on my hands. I didn't even know there was an apple back there. I'm gonna wash my hands some more in the bathroom because that's better soap. Luke, what are you doing? What are you doing under there? He's currently sat. I have a pull-up bar which I take off when I stream so I can shut the door. He's currently trying to hide underneath it. It's just like a single bar. I really want to show you, but I think I'll dox myself because there's too many like mail and letters with my address on it over there. But he looks like an idiot. Just know that. He looks like a real idiot. But making him look like an idiot is the best thing ever. He's just so dumb. Hello, welcome back. Meow meow, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. You dumb? Don't look at my food like that. Okay. Mwah. Go and play with this mouse. He dictates where he wants it to be thrown, and apparently he wants it thrown on my bed, but I threw it in the hallway and he's mad at me. Anyway, I'll stop talking about my cat, sorry. It's just so distracting. It honestly is so distracting. I can't stop talking about him because he's all over the place. And that makes me all over the place. I know I woke him up. I did wake him up to give him a treat. It's kind of my fault. But I want him around, but just sleeping in front of me right now. I'll play with him when I finish stream. I did cause it. I did. And let's just leave that there. Let's wipe the side. Let's just make sure this is all nice and tidy. So I don't have to faff around later. And I can relax a bit because it stresses me out if it's dirty. I know my house is never like pristine because I'm not that kind of person, even though I would love to be a pristine kind of person. But just things put away and tidy so I don't have to do it. Makes me feel better about my life. Anyways, what are you guys up to? Is anyone work lurking? Because shout out to them getting paid to watch stream. I'm excited to go for dinner, but dreading going out in the rain and the dark. I'm not a winter person at all. I hate the winter. No, it's not hot. Okay. You're work lurking, I'm work lurking. Let's go. Frisk and Dan being paid to watch stream. Love to hear it. Let's put this away. I think that's so funny. Work, listening lurk. That's work lurk. That is paid to watch stream. Because everyone goes, oh, streamers, they got the best job. I'm like, realistically, the best job is the jobs that you can do whilst watching stream. But because you don't really have to, you know, you can pretend to work and just watch stream for a living. Sorted. Song. I actually didn't do much chopping. I feel like that chopping board doesn't really need that much of a wash. Normally I've got tons of grossness of it on it. Why are you sat there with your knees out, Loof? So my job is considered a dream job. Well, yours definitely is. You get to save animals. I mean, you do have to put up with the planning of streamers, and I don't think anyone deserves that. My favorite quote from my father is, I mean, it kind of also says about your job as well, but it was mainly about a director, and I tried to give him, I was doing a Samsung shoot, and I was really nervous, and I was looking for some words of encouragement from my dad, who's a director. Maybe some pointers of what to do and what not to do. Instead, he said, you know what, you shouldn't worry, because models look great on camera, actresses can act, and influencers do neither. And I went, thank you. Thank you very much. That really encouraged me. So he went, no, it's the director's job to make you look good, because you're obviously not going to make yourself look good. I went, thank you. Thank you. So anyone who has to put up with influencers in their day-to-day life, good luck. Apparently we're the worst. Trying to get info and dates from 50 plus streamers for Jingle Jam is hard work. Yeah, because I mean, I will be streaming 5 days a week for those 2 weeks. What is that noise? Someone's hoovering outside. But do I have a specific plan? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. But yeah, I'm definitely going to do co-stream at some point. I definitely want to go maybe to the zoo, do a nature walk, something along those lines for another stream. I definitely want to make my panda bao buns for one stream. But date and time, yes. Just, Animal-based game, yeah. So I said, just to be on the safe side, because I don't know if you got my email. I would love to be featured. All day, every day, just watch. She'll be live. No, but it's definitely Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. 11 till 5. Min. And I could do longer. France of Rivershine? No. Get out of here. Get out. We'll definitely do some animal-based game. I want to do that otter game, and it's literally called It's an Otter Game. You shared it with the people. Okay, perfect. Eee, I'm so excited to be included. I really hope I've set everything up correctly. I've set up the tilt fee thing, but I'm nervous that I've done it wrong, because I normally do things wrong. But I shared it. I don't know. It seemed a bit too easy, and when things are a bit too easy, I'm like, I've done this wrong. This is what I've noticed. When do you start Christmas food stream? So, next cooking stream, I'll be making canapes, which could be Christmas canapes. Maybe we can make that a little feature of making, here's what you can do for a Christmas nibble if you're looking for something fun to make for the family that will impress them, but it's also easy. That kind of thing. There'll be extra step 1st of December. Okay, good. Because I was like, I've set up the link and I added you guys, but I don't know if I need to be okayed by you. I don't know. I think so. I think it's okay. Cookies, we could do Christmas cookies. We did a gingerbread house one time. It was the most horrific thing I've ever done in my life. It went horribly, horribly wrong. And I bought a pre-made gingerbread for it. It was so bad. I think it was the first Christmas I had Luffy. So not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. Hello. Okay. It went dreadful. Yeah, Luffy was chaotic in it. And it was a whole lot of fun. I think that's also the stream because I also try to dress Christmassy as well. I'm trying to find that Christmas outfit. Should I wear a Christmas fit tomorrow? Because it would be really funny to get everyone triggered because it's only November and play Christmas songs. Should I put up the tree? I've got a little tree for my office and fairy lights and everything. That house would never be on Grand Design. I don't think it even stayed up. Oh, I beg you find it. I think I went ta-da and I was holding it together. I went ta-da. And I don't know how it went so wrong. And all the white icing wasn't white. It was like see-through. It just looked horrible. And I literally tried to buy like a kid's thing, like a kid's gingerbread house. We could make actual gingerbread men, maybe. Please, shops have been putting out Christmas stuff for months. You can't trigger me. See, look how easy it is to trigger people in chat. It's really funny. I should just say Christmas. Jorah's already yelling. Well, we don't have Thanksgiving, do we, Randall? We just have a Sunday roast, and that's every Sunday. So I'm more than happy to pick up Christmas stuff now. Our next holiday, well, technically is Hanukkah, but it's Christmas. Hanukkah. Should I do that? I think I do have what should I call it? I've already even got on it. Should I put Hanukkah stuff up instead? Will people be less mad about that? Are you saying wearing a Christmas fit tomorrow actually made my skin curl? You guys are all just Grinches. I love Christmas. I can't wait to put the tree up. I've already bought some presents. I've already bought 2 people Christmas presents. It's just been Halloween, and Halloween's boring. Because everyone is like, I hate food waste and I hate fast fashion until it's Halloween. And then everyone's wasting pumpkins and dressing in one-time outfits. And I'm like, wait, weren't you guys just saying you don't like food waste and fast fashion? Why are we all in that right now? So, I'm not too fast about Halloween. But Christmas is about gift giving. It's like everyone's birthday in one day. And you get drunk for it too. It's a day drinking event. And no one's judging your outfit because people buy you a new one. No, I think everyone who needs help is the people who are cringing at Halloween, cringing at Christmas. Ding, 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 ding. I love, especially because winter's depressing, okay? Winter is depressing. You're waking up in the dark. You're going back from work in the dark. You're always in the dark. And it's always raining. And it's always windy and cold. And you don't want to do anything. You don't want to see your friends. You don't want to exercise. You just want to eat and be in your pajamas. So if you have something to look forward to, like Christmas, where everyone's going to be jolly and everyone's going to be happy, and when it's dark, that's kind of the best time because it's cozy, then let's celebrate Christmas rather than just be like, oh, I guess I'm just in the dark for like months. That's what I'm saying. I think we should. I think I should also, I'm putting it in my, diary. I'm going to take pictures, WWF, in the top with Jeffrey on Thursday. I'm just reminding myself to do that. I have to put everything in my phone calendar. Otherwise I forget things. And that's how I remember. I would do that tomorrow. Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't know if they'll be ready for the Jungle Jam socials though, because like, is Thursday okay? Also, if they don't work out, I won't. They have to work out. I was thinking me and Jeff sat on the sofa, or like me hugging him or something. Because like, obviously I have a 6-foot panda. It's perfect. That is, oh yeah, 100%. I'll send them your way. Because I was going to use them for mine. Or even if we do a shared post or something. 100p. Plus, how can you not love the song Holidays Are Coming? Holidays are coming. I just think of Coca-Cola. I got some new social media templates coming soon. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was thinking just a photo of me and Jeff. Maybe something, like if there's like a photo about you guys for a little slide. And maybe a Jingle Jam one as well. Could be a little good slideshow vibe, and then saying like it's the start of 2 weeks of fundraising, oh la 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 la, that kind of vibe. Why would I need to ask a computer that wastes so much water that's unreusable? I mean, that's completely against WWF, surely. I mean, saving the animals 100%, but we all need water. I'm taking bets there'll be Christmas music in the pub on Wednesday. Depends what pub. A local boozer? No. Weatherspoons? Potentially. Wait, are you guys going to the pub afterwards? Fuck, I was gonna drive. Maybe I don't drive. Oh, am I not invited though? Oh, is that gonna be drinks or not? Because I need to know if I'm driving or not. I was gonna drive because I'm lazy. I live far away. Shauna Paul's Christmas song, Tan Tan. Mr. Christmas himself. You will be in the pub after the event. Are the creators meant to come to the pub? You don't have to, I like the pub. I hear pub like dogs hear walkies, you know? Huh? Oh, fuck. You live, not live, the office is really far away though. Let me look up something. Let's see how long it is on public transport. It's a train? It's a train. You know what? It's actually probably the same amount of time, but it's a train. 20 minutes from Waterloo. You know where I live, right? Fail. I'm trying to... Buzz going to the pub for now, and I got drinks is wild. That's like ordering a salad from McDonald's. I'm not doing that. I'm not getting involved. But I can always have like 2 drinks, right? And then drive. I think that's fine. But maybe it's best I don't. What's A&I? Well, I know that he replies. He did say that to me. That's why I shot it in the email. So I don't want to be... You know I'm not a diva, right? He can be. Because, you know... he's a big boy, you know, in nature activism. Where I'm just an innocent Twitch streamer. I can't ask for much. It's like Bun's cooking at home without a glass of wine. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. It is. And Tommy, what do you mean? I've literally just got a glass right here. Just a glass. Don't be silly. I don't have any more than that. It is a glass of wine. What would you call this? A glass of wine. It is. I'll message him tomorrow to be like, yo, you coming? It's a glass of wine. I mean, I'm the one promoting you to get the train. Save the planet. Well, my car's actually very good for the environment. The Mini's okay. You know what actually pisses me off, and you will understand this, is so my old car, my old Mini, was actually better for the environment. So good so that I paid £0 tax because it was so good. However, London didn't allow it because it was so old that it was like classed as bad for the environment. Hi Blacko, how are you? So then, like, if I wanted to turn it on, it would cost me like £12 to live in London a day to turn it on. So I bought one that is worse for the environment because I actually have to pay tax on it. So I don't understand that. And it's meant to be like, oh, because of congestion and because of like pollution. I'm like, well, I bought a worse one and it's free. But my one that was actually not paying any money. Oh, Leia, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, welcome, Leah Party. Let's go. Hello, hello. Leah Raid, let's go. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you just up to? We've just been making pho. I finished it and I'm having a glass of rosé. It seems to be getting dark already and it's 3:30. Hi, gorgeous. Hello, hello. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? Anything fun? Anything new? Because I'm trying to find a new game. Oh, Tommy, thank you for the gifted sub. Just finished your first 24-hour stream. You know I've never done one of those. You know you don't have to, right? You know no one's forcing you to do that. Why? Why? Hellish. Absolutely hellish. Why would you do that to yourself? You do it to yourself. Oh, look, babe, if you got a raid and run, totally understandable. After 24 hours, I'll be thinking about my bed and a McDonald's straight away. So feel free to be like, see ya, but obviously you're more than welcome to stay. I would love to chat to you if you don't want to run, but I can't imagine staying a single minute more than the 24 hours that I have to do. You reach your first 1,000 followers. Ah, that's so exciting. Oh my goodness, you're a better streamer than me. So 24-hour stream to end Jingle Jam. Jingle Jam-a-thon. Live for 2 weeks. I actually can't because my office is separate from my room, my house. So I'll just have to leave the stream running whilst I, go to sleep. And then falling asleep before the McDonald's turns up, 100%, 100%. Simmering to balloons as well. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'm so happy I got to raid you. Oh, stop it. I'm so happy you raided me. That is so kind. Thank you so much for trusting me with your viewers. I promise I'm nice. No, but I can't believe you just done 24 hours and like you still seem awake. What the hell? Even after like a 10-hour stream, if I do a 10-hour stream, people are like, we raiding? I'm like, ugh. I can't even like think about the raid button. I'm like, turn off now. I need to find my bed. I can't sleep now. Well, that's exciting. Oh my God, you're too high energy. What did you do on the 24-hour stream then? Were you doing like a subathon kind of thing? Good fun, I hope. Always good fun. Ding, 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 ding. I hate listening to this like elevator music where it's just non-copyright music and I just try to dance to it, but I really can't. I ate to buy chocolate bar, so maybe the sugar's hitting. God, I wish sugar would hit me that hard. I eat too much sugar. Look at this cupboard. That's just sweets and chocolate. Purely sweets and chocolate. My favourite sweet and chocolate at the moment. They changed. I love a double decker. I've always loved a double decker. These are 10-10. They are amazing. And these were like going out for Halloween sweets. But they're the sour Mawams. And they have the, what is it? Strawberry and rhubarb. The best. The best. I am British. Most certainly so. Undeniably so. I am. Is that an issue for you, sir? 24 hours just staring at the camera, not talking or moving. Yeah, that would be me. No, I would do like 5 hours chatting and then just, 19 hours. I'd look away occasionally, just like, I'll just do that. Because I can't think any past, like, no, I'll be 10 hours chatting realistically, and the rest I'll probably have a nap. Another Brit, Rebel. Whereabouts in England are you from? Or actually, so British, yeah, England. Does that include Northern Ireland and Ireland and Wales and Scotland? Because I've made that mistake before. Someone said, I'm also from the UK. And I was like, where in England? They were like, Scotland. And I was like, oh, sorry. Oh, I love karaoke. Have you tried the Roblox karaoke? It's really fun. You broke a pinata, cosplay poison ivy. That sounds like so much fun. Do you save all the sweets instead of giving them to trick-or-treaters? I live in a flat, so no trick-or-treaters are coming up here. Also, I was in Liverpool, so I wasn't even here. But now I get discounted sweets in the shops. Thank God. You've tried it. So fun. I love Roblox karaoke, and it pisses me off. What I do is, in that waiting period when you're like, can talk to everyone open mic, I always, I make friends with people, and I'm like, hey guys, we really need to stop people clicking on the song when they don't even know it. And they go, yeah, we do. And I go, yeah, it's like, we should give them 0 stars if they do that. And there's always someone who does it, who clicks on the song and they go, sorry, I don't know this song. And they sing something else. And I'm like, that's not what the game's about. And so I build up a whole cult and a whole entourage of people that we're like, we're giving you 0 stars now if you do that, because you can queue for a new song. You want a karaoke stream for WWF? And no, surely not. It gets a bit hectic. A karaoke for Jingle Jam? You know what? I can make Nadeem do Just Dance. He actually asked me to do Just Dance. He loves Just Dance, especially if it's for K-pop. He taught me the K-pop dances. I had to stop. Have you watched the Co-op Couch with him? I ended up doing a shoey out his shoe because I didn't want to do it out mine because I wore nice ones. Oh, we are chaotic. And then you want karaoke? I don't know if you're ready for that. I mean, we will. It just goes without saying. Oh, I should do a 24-hour. No, I mean, I would love if I had the energy. One day I will do a subathon. I always say I'll wait till then, I'll wait till then. I am wanting to do one. It was going to be this month. It was going to actually start today, but I didn't. Because I always plan, like life just gets in the way, and then I have oh, but I gotta go WWF on Wednesday, and I gotta do this, and I gotta do that. So then I'm like, I can't do a subathon because I have so much stuff planned. So I just need to plan a month where I'm not gonna accept anything. And I think that's gonna be January. January subathon. However, subathon does rely on gifters. And I know January's not the best month because, you know, we've all just bought Christmas presents. We've all just had New Year's Eve parties. So I've been umming and ahhing. But I do really want to do a subathon in January. But that really isn't the best. It should be in December, but I've already got plans now. Maybe I could do it. Oh no. First 2 weeks of December with Jingle jamming. Yeah. So it's literally gonna either the 15th, because I want to make sure that all money goes to WWF on the first 2 weeks. So it could either be 15th or the 5th of January. 5th of January sounds mean, doesn't it? Well, Dan, will you carry the whole subathon? A renewed sub. I mean, I'll probably do like one sub, 5 minutes. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 different. You know, that kind of vibe. And also, you know how cold my office is? I probably would do the first week sleeping in the office. No, not even week, because I have to come back here to shower. I'll do like every now and again. The days I don't wash my hair sleeping in the office. The days I wash my hair sleeping here. See you, lovely. You definitely deserve some sleep. Go ahead. Go rest. I am so proud of you. That sounds like such a fun stream, and I really hope you had fun. And congrats on 1K followers. Let's go. Woo! Shout out Leah, please. Go drop her a follow. If she gets to 2K, she has to do 24 hours again. So, just kidding. I just made that up. I live in London. Oh, yeah. If you get 2K right off this. No, I'm just taking the piss. Sorry. I wanted to get your reaction. I'm like, huh? What do I have to do? Sorry, what? Ding, ding, ding. Oh my God, I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out at all. Oh, you know what? I might offer my roommate this, but it's cold. I'm going to go see if he wants some. Okay, I'm going to heat up the broth. I'm going to pour it back in. Should be up for 24 hours again? Well, she has to be because I've just called it out for her. Wii golf? I love Wii golf. Wii sports. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm really good at it. Hi, Mr. Meow Meow. Hi, Mr. Meow Meow. He always looks shocked. He never shows you his cute face. He actually has a really cute face, but no one ever sees it. He doesn't look right on camera. You're not very photogenic, Luke. I love you, but you're not the most photogenic. Well, he is for a camera, but not for like streaming. I don't know why. Thank you so much for the shout out. Anytime, gorgeous. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm really happy. I'm really proud of you for doing that 24-hour stream. I mean, I still haven't managed it. It's way better than I could ever do. So, massive shout out. Yeah, that broth is cold. I just dunked my fingers in it, didn't I? We're just making a second portion, because why not? No, actually make it look nice again. Let's try our best to make it like a whole new portion. Need some coriander. I need a slice of lime. Why is this wet? Trying not to make a mess is actually making more of a mess than just making a mess. Are you actually, Dan? I love that. You should, it's good. How you find London? Is it stressful? Because definitely can be in my area. No, I'm fine with it. It is fast paced, I will say that. London is a lot more fast paced than a lot of cities. But that doesn't really bother me. I mean, sometimes it does, but like I'm quite ADHD where I'm like, so I don't mind it. I just like how quick and easy everything is, because a lot of cities is like, oh, you don't have groceries, you can't have dinner. In London, do you have groceries? Just order them, or order whatever you want, and everything's at your fingertips, or just go out, like it'll be there. So it has its pros and cons, 100%. The price of things, expensive, but the ease of things makes it easy. Like, even though my friend and I, who I'm going out for dinner with tonight, we live an hour and ages away, we can still meet half an hour away and have our favorite food and have a chat and then get the bus home, rather than like me having to stay at her house or like other things. I don't go on the underground. I take the bus. Just take the bus. I don't like the underground either. I don't think it's stressful. And also, when you're so used to it, like I used to live in the countryside. So quiet, so dark, and it's peaceful for a couple days, but when you live there, it's boring. Like, I like a couple days in the countryside, relaxing, getting away from things, but then I am so bored longer than a week. Southend. I've never been there, but I know it's on the tube line. I'm gonna make this as good as it was. Okay, you know what? I think that's warm enough now. I don't think I'll give them a couple bean sprouts. I don't think they like that many. Right, actually I need that. Right, I'll be right back. I just got a Uber delivery service for Mr. Roommate. I made another bowl out the same bowl that I just had. Something smells burny. I'm back. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, Luffy, you're in your little bed. Too many people. But Dan, you live in the woods. Honestly, just seeing that, like, Bigfoot would be too many people for you. Like, Dan's probably saw Bigfoot like 1,000 times, and he's like, ew, another person. That's why. You are Bigfoot? You have been seen as a Bigfoot sighting? Well, that's a bit modest of you, actually. You're hairy enough, though. My biggest dream is to live somewhere foreign. I don't like the terminology foreign, but I understand what you're saying. Having a vineyard of some sort, having some dogs. I would love a vineyard. Spain, Italy, France, vineyard. Big table outside. Like, not concrete, maybe wooden, like that kind of vibe. Really long table outside. Barbecue outside. Stone oven outside. Vineyard. Just enjoying the wine from the vineyard whilst also cooking some gorgeous like meats and pizzas, and just sitting out there getting old and wrinkly and tanned like leather, but all the grandkids come and see me and I just sat there with a glass of wine. I don't even smoke, but I want a Vogue cigarette in my hand. I don't want to smoke. I don't like smoking, but it would look cool with a glass of wine, Vogue cigarette, pizza and pasta out in front. I'll teach them how to make their own pasta sauces, how to make olives. Like, I'll make my own olives and all that kind of vibe. And they were just like, oh, I won't have like snacks, but I'll just be the cool granny, you know? That's what I want. I want a vineyard. I see it, Floy. I see it. I don't want olive oil. But if you want olive oil, you've got to go Greece. But yeah, vineyard in Spain. Big long table. I'll have like a white house. Like a white little open plan. You've got to have a pool there. If it's hot, I've got to have a pool as well. So I think we've got to do some subathons. I'm not going to lie. There's no way in my life I can afford this. Can I just say something? I'm not going to out names. I'm not going to out names at all. But I follow a lot of people who I know who are in the same industry. Not Twitch streamers per se, but same gaming industry. Influencers. I hate that word. No. Like, just like people online who promote video games. They did a post about how much they earn. I went, oh, wait, you guys, you know, it's like that scene, what's it called? In that movie, it's like, wait, you guys are getting paid? It was that for me. What is it? What's that? What's the movie? And it's like, I'm earning this much. You're earning that much, I'm earning this much. Wait, you guys are getting paid? That's... They said, Johnson's something, yeah. The family. Is it Meet the Johnsons? No, I think it's like Meet the something, you know? We're the Millers, maybe. Maybe it's We're the Millers. Yes, it is. And I was like, wait, what? Meet the Fockers. We finally got that. It's Meet the Fockers. Right? And they have the son with the, I'm him. I've even got the eyebrows for it. You guys are getting paid? It's the Millers? Oh, okay. I don't know. Anyways, they did a post and it was like things they would say to their younger self, which is really sweet because my sister did the same video when she was a YouTuber, like things I would say to my younger self. And it was like things basically targeted me as I was like that age at that point. And I was like, I love this girl's post. I think she is fantastic. She's one of my favorite content creators and I love that she's my friend. And I'm not trying to say anything bad about her because I think she's fantastic and she deserves everything she's got, if not more. She's wonderful. I saw how much she's getting picked up. And then I'm like, oh shit, what am I doing wrong? I don't even know what to say, but it was literally the whatever movie you guys just decided on. You guys are getting paid for this? I can't believe it. It's a lot. It was more than I've ever been I've never seen in my whole life. But that's not because of me. I think that's because of everyone's got lots of eggs and lots of baskets, and I'm just like, I play video games and I see on Twitch. I made the joke earlier as well. What joke? Do you own your own restaurant? No. The only thing I own is this personality. Don't even own this house. I own my PC, my camera, and my laptop. And through that, we will take over the moon. And then you guys, your minions, they go, wow. You guys, you're getting paid? No, it's like crazy. And like there has been more. And I'm like, wait, how have you all got that much? And they all have so much. And I'm like, have I missed something here? Did I miss the TED Talk where I understood how we're getting paid this much? Because like everyone is. And I'm just like, what? No, I will tell you how much I earn a month and a year. 35k, not including taxes. And I'm happy with that. I like that. I think that's a stable income. I was like, yeah, I'm doing well. And then I see what that, huh? I thought mine was normal. 30, and so it's like what, like 30k? Good. Mainly from brand stuff. Cool. And then, how much? From where? From who? From why? I do own Luffy. Luffy owns me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true. I'm just completely confused. But I don't want to get into it. I mean, I think they all deserve it, but I think I missed the lecture where I figured out where it was coming from. Well, how? Well, how do I get there? Because that would be nice. I could get my vineyard, I could get my big old table, I could get my pizza oven, and I'll sit there with my cats and dogs and ponies. And that's chill. Fly people over to come hang out with me? Yeah, that's what I want. Anyways, don't know how I got into that conversation. I think I may have said too much. Right. Have you had a Krispy Kreme? And was it crispy? Right. And capybaras, I don't want a capybara. After petting them, I actually don't want them. Is it bad that the capybara petting stream made me not want capybara? I did like that when you scratch their tummies, they puff up. That was really cute. but I thought they were way softer than they are. They are like a big, like a hedgehog combined with a guinea pig. I just wasn't about that life. Maybe the small ones would be cuter. All right, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. I said too much, didn't I? Right. They do be big. No, it wasn't even that big. They're just like not nice to touch. That kind of vibe. Like they just weren't very. I thought they would be softer. When you see Kobos online, you think they're almost fluffy. They're not. They're like porcupine hair. Luffy's watching the DJs. They're porcupine-y. And I mean, maybe it was just like, I liked petting the capybara. They were cute though. They were cute. What time is it? Aki Yoda. Oh, Coda posted me in a photo. Oh, that's actually quite a cute one of me. But I'm just like squidged on the end. Guys, look how short and stout I look. But like, check the fit. That's a cute fit. That's the whole gang. I was like right on the end. That's why I'm like hanging on to Harry because I'm like, I'm so alone. Zaxby's so photogenic. It's crazy. Peach looks such a cutie. Oh, Peach looks so cute in that. I'm like the only one like not really wearing an outfit as well. How do they tag me in it? Should I save it? Am I allowed to save? Or can I not save the photo? Gives us winter. Oh my god, I was wearing this jacket for like the whole weekend because I was cold. And a lady came up to me, a Liverpudlian lady, and she went, oh, never mind. And I was like, wait, what? Because I was holding the jacket, and she was like, I just thought your jacket was a dog. And I wanted to come and stroke it. And I was like, no, sorry, it's just a jacket. In front of everyone as well. And I was like, I don't even know. So I was just giggling. I was like, yeah, it's a big puffy jacket. I got so many weird stares. Because I was wearing my like brown boots. I don't know if you can see in that. I just liked it. If anyone wants to see all my like thingy likes. Like people are so photogenic. People are like doing that whole, and I'm like, I don't know how to pose for a photo. I really, really don't. But I've got my brown boots with little white like leggings on. It's cute. Oh my god, all the girls are doing the exact same. It's the one leg in front of the other. Little boop. Alexa, lamp on.
Okay.
Anyways. Now, it was a cute outfit, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what time was I meant to see La? Oh, okay. Fine. Shut it. Anyways, I should probably head off. I've had a lovely nearly 6 hours, but please vote for me for Rising Star in the Streamer Awards. This British girl would absolutely love to take on America, and I think it's about time that British streamers should get recognized, because even to this day, no matter what I get, people still go, what? People in England stream? And I go, hell yes, they do. So if you could vote for me for Rising Star, then maybe we can show everyone that British streamers actually exist. I would also love a holiday. I would love that. I want to get dressed up. And you know what? I'm going to wear my cutest little outfit ever. So if you want to see me in a cute little outfit saying thank you to absolutely everyone who voted in America, please vote for me for Rising Star. The link is just there. It's just been sent. I have all my past VODs on YouTube. I've got an Instagram, a TikTok, another YouTube for edited content, a Twitter. Honestly, whatever you got, I wanted, except for that one site that you need to go touch grass for. Okay? I don't have that. So if you're trying to find that, how about you just vote for me for Rising Star instead? But I had fun cooking with you guys. Tomorrow we will be gaming, I think. Gaming in the office. It'll be fun. I don't know what game, but if you have a set game, please start thinking about it. And yeah, I'm gonna go to Wagamama's tonight. It's raining, it's great. It's kind of the rain that's like damp air. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I really had a lovely cooking stream with you guys, and I think a Monday cook is always really, really fun. I wish we were cooking on Sunday. Next time we cook, I think will be this Sunday, but I'll be streaming like every day since I don't touch grass, I smoke it. That's illegal in the UK. Anyways, I hope you guys have a fabulous rest of your Monday. Thank you for making mine so much more enjoyable. Thank you for spending time with me. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. If you're new here, make sure you drop a follow and turn your notifications on. If you don't want your name to pop up on stream, then you can just follow me when I'm offline. And if not, and you just came here for one day to lurk, thank you for lurking. Thank you for spending time with me. I generally appreciate everything, and the fact this November I am going to be trying my diddly darnest to put my full energy, my whole energy into streaming. No side quests this month. Okay, this year I definitely had side quests. No side quests this month. It's gym, it's stream, it's fun. So, I think I have a lot of fun planned. And I can't wait to share it with you. And I will see you ever so soon. Thank you so much for cooking with me. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm genuinely trying to get the name right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for enjoying the day with me. I hope to enjoy the day with you tomorrow. Hi, Lou. Hi, I'm off. Bye.